Daniel. You can come up.
You?
I don't know.
Name?
I don't know.
1820 what? 24. Llegando a la meta, tenemos a Oscar Álvarez, 1824. Has llegado a la meta después de tantas horas andar en la pista, ahí luchando contra pues la pista de SCORE que pusimos hoy. Dime, cuéntame un poco de tu día, ¿cómo estuvo?
El carro lo arrancó Gustavo Piñuelas de Mexicali y arrancó creo que en lugar 20 y me lo entregó en número 7. Entonces Gustavo, que está aquí atrás, es un excelente piloto y fue apoyado por Luigi de Tijuana, que sin su ayuda no hubiera hecho el trabajazo que se echaron. Nos subimos en San Quintín, Adrián Guerrero, de Oso Race Prep aquí en Ensenada, y mantuvimos el séptimo lugar. Creo que llegamos en séptimo lugar y estamos muy contentos.
Wow, es un gran logro poder llegar aquí a esta meta. Sabemos que cuesta mucho trabajo para llegar acá. Cuéntanos un poco, rebasaste a tantos carros, ¿cómo estuvo tu experiencia hoy?
Buenas noches, primero que nada, muy bien. 19 carros, nada fácil. Traíamos un buen carro, muy buen copiloto. Las marcas que hicimos durante toda la semana pues nos sirvieron mucho. Y pues la idea, dijo Oscar, que todo o nada, y pues se hizo todo. Y pues se lo dimos en una buena posición y se mantuvo. Y pues aquí estamos en meta.
Así es, y como copiloto, platícame un poquito de tu experiencia.
Primeramente, darle gracias a Oscar Álvarez por la confianza que nos tuvo. La verdad que Tao nos traía carrilla toda la semana y hicimos caso a sus indicaciones y gracias a Dios se han ido resultados como son, ¿no? Es un gran piloto y viva México. ¡Vámonos! Y Texas, ¡arriba México!
Así es, muchísimas felicidades a todos ustedes. Quisieran agradecer a unos sponsors.
Yo sí, primero que nada quiero agradecer a Adrián Guerrero por la excelente preparación del carro, que no tuvimos ninguna falla, más que se nos quebró un foco. Pero ya no le corresponde a todos los patrocinadores, a Sánchez, a los Coloraditos, a Baja Wire, a Jiménez, que se anda con nosotros ahorita en equipo, y pues a todos los muchachos del taller de Aerodynamics que estuvieron apoyando en los pits, y pues a todos los guerreros, chasers que andan con nosotros, y pues a Oscar por darme la oportunidad de manejar su carro. Y la confianza, no, más que nada. Gracias. Ay, y a mi copiloto nuevo, Luigi.
Pues muchas felicidades. Te agradezco mucho por venir de vuelta otra vez acá a SCORE a correr otra carrera. Espero verte pronto en la 400 y aquí te vamos a estar esperando en la meta.
Nos vemos pronto. Gracias, SCORE. Le quiero dar gracias a Baja Wiring, a Oso Race Prep, a Aerodynamics Race Prep de Mexicali, a Jiménez Racing Engines, que vino a apoyarnos en esta carrera, y a BFGoodrich Tires, porque sin estas llantas no hubiéramos podido llegar. Muchas gracias y buenas noches.
Gracias. A celebrar y descansar.
Magnus, I got her. Yeah. All right. I'm here, Mango Racing, truck number 232. Ryan Abernathy, hey, you look pretty happy. You're here at the finish of the Baja 500. Congratulations.
Yeah, this is my first time getting able to drive. I want to thank Gary and Chelsea for giving me that opportunity. My buddy Matt usually has this seat, but he's at home. His animals were a little sick, so his loss, my win, I guess. It's going to be pretty hard to get me out of this seat now.
How much fun was it out there for you?
It was a lot of fun. a lot of fun. It's crazy what these things can do. I've ridden on that side for thousands of miles, but this side is a lot more entertaining.
So, being that you're used to being on the navigation side, how was it for you to actually take notes from someone else instead of you giving the notes?
They suck over there. I'm just saying that. It's always their fault, right? No, he did a really good job. This is his first race, too. So, I mean, my hat's off to him. He did really, really good. And I was my first time driving, so he's got some pretty big balls to get in here with me.
Well, you got it to the finish line, so he made a good choice.
Yes, absolutely. So we had a really good day down here, though. Both trucks, I think our other truck is finishing right now, and we didn't put a wrench on either one. Our guys at the shop are just phenomenal, and the owners are just excellent. They just always let us prep them completely. It's a really good team to be a part of.
Awesome. Where is home for you?
I live in California. They're out of Colorado and stuff, so, yeah. I've worked for them for probably like 16 years now. So I started washing the bolts and cleaning the trucks, sweeping the floors, and now I get to prep them. So it's a lot of fun.
And now you're driving.
Now I got to drive one.
And I know it's a big effort to put a team that builds a truck like this together. I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes, and you have a lot of sponsors as well you want to give a shout out to.
Dugan's Racing Engines, Rancho Drivetrain Transmissions, Wayne over at Altec. He just got these trucks dialed in. They're just so fucking smooth. It's ridiculous what you can run over. The Baja Design lights, phenomenal lights. They usually look beautiful, but I mean, we covered it up with mud. Little Michael paints them. I mean, they just look really good when we get them back. Oh, yeah. Evan Weller does our rear gear. Almost fucked that one up. And just the guys at the shop, we do everything in-house. It's just really good deal.
Awesome. Well, let me look right across the cab here. Do you think you earned another spot behind the wheel?
I sure hope so. He didn't mess up this time, so
That's a vote of approval from the right guy.
He drove the middle section. I really got to thank Chelsea. I don't know where she's at, but she started off. She put us in a really good position today, and everybody just really did good.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on getting to the finish line here of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. How does that sound?
Sounds amazing.
Congratulations, guys. I'll let you get down there and celebrate. Truck number 232, Mango Racing. Check.
Rolling up onto the stage in car 2987, we have Edgar Garcia. How are you today? How was your guys' day?
It was very muddy, I think. Yeah, it was a good day. We have a couple of issues, but we are here, so that's a very, very good deal for us. Yeah.
These races are very demanding to your vehicle and to your body. I want to hear a little bit more about what you guys thought about the course. What did you guys encounter? What caught you off guard maybe that you weren't expecting when pre-running?
From pre-running, nothing. I think we pre-run like Wednesday and Thursday, so pretty much we know everything. Yeah, but it was very rough. Yeah, all the cars they changed the course like a lot. Yeah.
That's usually how it goes. The bigger trophy trucks tend to tear up the course, and come race day, it's something completely different from pre-running. So it's like you're relearning the course. But you guys made it back in one piece. The car looks great, a little dirty, but it still looks great. And we're super stoked to have you guys here at the finish line. Would you like to thank some sponsors?
Yes, I want to thank my wife to do a very good job on the navigating, and I want to thank all my team. Lo voy a decir en español. Quiero darle las gracias a todo mi equipo. Por ellos estoy aquí. Si no fuera por ellos, no fuera sido esto posible. Gracias a todos.
I want to say one thing. Okay. Oh, I want to say congratulations to Edgar. He drove an amazing race. I'm incredibly proud of my husband, and I think we might have gotten second. So it's a really big deal for us. Congratulations, Edgar.
Thank you guys once again for coming out to race another Baja race. We are so happy to see you guys here, and I can't wait to see you guys at the next race. I hope you guys have a great rest of your nights, and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm here with truck 259, Todd Winslow. Hey, you're at the finish of the Baja 500.
We couldn't be more happy. This guy's never raced Baja before. Brought it home with us, so.
They say you never forget your first time, so that's good.
Yeah. He did great. My son and Trent did super well in the first half. We had a brake problem and lost about an hour, but we were running inside the top 10, so we're just happy to finish.
Yeah, top 10, and that's a huge class.
Yeah, it is. It's super competitive, and yeah, everyone comes out with their A game on this race.
But I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes. You got some sponsors. I'd be remiss if I didn't talk about them.
Yeah, well, we, my wife and I sponsor the thing. We have the Almond Man that also sponsors us, so we're happy with that. BFG, but I got to give it up to the Lord for bringing us home safely, and the other competitors, and BFG and Hostel and all the guys. It was a great team effort.
I'm glad you brought out the Almond Man, because we can't see him. Your truck's covered in mud.
He's muddy, but he got us here.
And where is back home for you?
Clovis, California.
Anybody watching back home you want to give a shout out to?
Well, my wife for sure, because we're climbing on a plane to go to Malaga, Spain to marry off our daughter. So she was real worried that I wouldn't get home. So I'll be leaving in a couple hours to make it home.
Awesome. Best of luck to you. We'll see you back here at the 400, I'm sure. With that smile, I know you're coming back. Have a wonderful trip to Spain, and congratulations.
All right, thanks so much.
Todd Winslow, truck 259. Up here with car number 1846, Alexander Noble. I like that. And in the tall car, the tall car's here. You guys are a little bit dirty. The car's covered in mud. The course was rough, but you're at the finish line of the Baja 500.
Yes, sir. We made it. That's all we wanted. We just wanted to finish, and where we got, that's what we wanted. The goal was accomplished.
The course was brutal out there. Everyone's talking about it. You made it through, and I know you're happy. But there's a lot of people that helped you get here.
Yeah, I don't have many sponsors, so I got to list off my mom, my dad, my auntie Judy who came down, a bunch of friends. Can I just name them off if you don't mind? Oscar and Oscar's son, Oscar, Edwin and his friends, Eric, Grant, my son Jackson, my son Noah that's here, Kev, all the guys from Black Hills UTV, Caden Wells team, like, really helped me. Like, gosh, all the people here in Mexico are amazing. Like, what, Viva Mexico, right? Like, the tacos are amazing, the people are amazing. And I had to race this race I want to dedicate to my son who didn't make it here. His name's Carter. He's in San Diego. I was thinking about him the whole time, and we're just, man, I'm excited to go home and spend some time with him.
Yeah, awesome. And, Kate and them are just finished a little bit in front of you there, so you get down and join them here in a minute, too. This race was tough. You did really good. You're at the finish line. The next one is the Baja 400. I'm sure we'll see you back for that.
Yes, sir. I'll be back. Quick thank you also to Baja Designs, LSR, TPR. Danny Felix prepped this car for the 250, and it took, we didn't prep it. I changed the oil for the 500, and that was it. He did such an amazing job that all we had to do was change fluids and put some new tires on it, and we're here. He's an amazing person. I want to shout out to him. And Smart Drive Restoration, as well as Hancock Realty.
I tell you what, this big, tall car with this big door could use some more sponsors. Anybody out there looking to sponsor a car that finishes here, yeah.
Nice for a chiropractor. That's what we could go for right now, as a chiropractor.
An on-scene sponsor.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alexander Noble, great job. 1846. Yes, I'll see you at the 400.
Thank you so much.
I'm here with car 1044, Andrew Shipman. Jason's right there. That's his dad. Hey, what a great run. You're here at the finish line. Class 10, so competitive. And you're here. You're one of the top 10 cars to come in, so excellent.
Well, yeah, it was definitely a different course with the mud. I didn't come to Mexico to have mud. I got mud back in Missouri.
You can get there, all the river mud you want.
Yeah, but no, car did good. Matt and Illumicraft, that whole team, that they keep the car going for us. No flats with the BFG tires, and just kept on trucking and kept moving. Really didn't make too many mistakes, and we may not be fast, but we're here.
Yeah, the main part is the finish, and that's what you did. Now, I know BFGoodrich tires you just mentioned, but I'm sure there's some other sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to.
Part of our crew's from Missouri and Colorado and family and friends, and we got family at home watching. And as everyone knows, it takes a team to come out here and do this. And
yes, it certainly does. It looks like the smile on your face. It tells me that you're definitely going to come back for the next one for the Baja 400.
Yeah.
If everything goes as planned, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anything else before I let you get down there and start celebrating with everybody?
Well, just thank you to SCORE and the locals, and I know there's some bad stuff happened this weekend, but hopefully we can come back down here and continue racing.
Awesome, well said. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Awesome. Car number 1044. Car number 83, Luke McMillan. Luke, you're here at the finish line. I know you had a rough day, but you persevered and you made it to the finish line here at the Baja 500. So, first off, I'm going to say congratulations on making it here.
Yeah, thank you. It was a long day, adventure nonetheless, but we're here. We made it to the finish, and you know, if you can't win, you got to at least finish. So we were out front for the first half of the day, and then unfortunately started having some steering issues and ripped some mirrors off the upright where the tie rod connects, and also lost the power steering pump. So, you know, a couple steering issues, but that's kind of been it's kind of been consistent for us at the Baja 500. So, you know, it is what it is, but we're here, and I got to thank the team, my family, and everyone who supports us. We had a lot of fun today, and that's, you know, that's all you can ask for after you know, not reaching your goal of winning the race. It's just a matter of coming down here and conquering Baja and having fun.
Yeah, well, that's the best attitude to take anyways. I mean, you've been here long enough. You know the racing, stuff like that happens. But I also know that you got a lot of sponsors that are behind you there that you want to give a shout-out to.
Absolutely. McMillan Racing, Monster Energy, The Beast, you know, everyone that supports us. BF Goodrich Tires and Method Race Wheels are the absolute best. VP Race Fuels, and the list goes on and on and on. I mean, I'm just incredibly thankful for to have the support group we have, like you said, the sponsors, and then, you know, my co-rider, Jason Duncan, the team at McMillan Racing, everyone that puts in lots and lots of time. Like I said, I can't name names because there's so many of them, but we have a great team, and I'm incredibly thankful for everyone that came down to support us. And on to the next one. We're ready for the Baja 400.
Exactly. I know you're not thrilled with the result here today, but keep that attitude, get the car ready, and we'll see you back here at the 400.
Right on. Thank you.
Luke McMillan, everyone, car number 83. Car number 1009. Got Mike Goodrich behind the wheel. We got Matt Willard right here. Let's start with you. I tell you what, you took the car out of here this morning, 1009, driver of record. The car is here. It's at the finish line. You got to be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, no, I felt for a second race in Class 10, I felt like we ran really good pace. Came in at the pit in 240, second physical, and handed it off. And from there, no issues really. Had a clean race. Had one flat, I believe. Mike grabbed one. But, yeah, no complaints. The car felt great all day. We were pushing real hard through the rocks, and I got no flats, pushing pretty hard through some of the rocks, trying to battle with Watson and Garcia and all them. So pretty stoked that, you know, each race, I think we finished sixth at San Felipe, fifth here hopefully. So progressively getting more and more and passing along.
A lot of people had some issues with flats today, a lot of rocks, especially in the first part they were saying. So you guys did a pretty good job overall. Again, you can raise a spot every time. That's good, and you got the next one coming up. How was it bringing the car in here today?
Oh, it was good. I drove through a mud puddle about 2 miles into my section, but, yeah, Matt got the car there in second place. I unfortunately did not maintain that, but we had a good day. Other than a flat at, like, race mile 428, I had a good time out there.
Race mile 428. That's in your, you know right where it happened.
Right where it was at.
Well, I know that you guys maybe not the top result you're looking for, but still it's a top 5 is pretty good, and it's a super competitive class. But you have a lot of sponsors on this car too. I'm sure you want to mention them.
Yeah, first and foremost, FJ Willard Contracting, Baja Designs, King Shocks, BF Goodrich Tires, Banks Power, Raceline Wheels. What am I missing, Matt?
We got Banks Power.
Got that. Yeah, no, I mean, the list goes on. Our parents are here. I mean, it's just, there's so many people that come down here to make this happen, so we can't thank them enough.
Well, awesome and well said. I think you got pretty much all of them covered in there.
I hope so.
All right, guys, now let's get down there and start celebrating with your team. Good job. We'll see you at the 400.
Thanks, guys. See you there.
Awesome. Car number 1009. I'm here with truck number 200, and you see the red plate. That means defending series champion. Pierce Herbst behind the wheel. Pierce, not the result you're looking for today, but you made it to the finish line.
Yeah, this was a really tough race. Had a few issues, but we got to the finish. That's more than you can ask for down here in Baja, especially in such a difficult race. But just happy to be here.
Well, like I said, the car looks a little bit banged around. The course was tough. What other issues did you have out there?
We lost all power in our throttle, had to change our throttle assembly, and had a little brake line issue that we had to fix. So just a few little issues like that really made us hold back for an hour or two and get all those changes fixed. But we got them all fixed, back on the road, and we're here.
Awesome. I know you got a big team behind you, but you also got a lot of sponsors that help you. I'm sure you want to mention them.
Yeah, just Terrible Herbst Motorsports, 19 Industries, Monster, BFG, Method Race Wheels, everyone puts it in, and we wouldn't be able to come down here without everybody.
Anybody watching right now back in Vegas that wasn't able to make it down here, you want to give a shout out to?
Hi, Mom.
That's a good one. Can't forget that.
Yeah.
All right, Pierce, we'll look forward to seeing you in the next one. Thanks again for you're always gracious with your time. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Pierce Herbst, car number 200, defending series champion. I'm here with truck number 5 right now behind the wheels, Mr. Max Gordon. Max, you're at the finish line of the Baja 500. Not the order you wanted to come in, but you're here.
No, definitely not. We had a long day, but the truck ran awesome. I want to thank Clyde Stacey for the opportunity. My dad handed me the truck in a great position. I think we were sitting 5th when I got in the truck, and I think on corrected time we made it up to 2nd or 3rd here around race mile 380-ish, and then we lost the serpentine belt, which is unfortunate, and then we limped it back into San Tomas, got the serpentine belt changed, and then we just kind of got back into town here, and I'm not too sure where we ended up, but the truck was good. I want to thank Geyser, and Brian did an amazing job over in the right seat, and never missed a beat, but truck ran good, and it's unfortunate. We're coming back for the 400 strong, and should be good.
Yeah, Max, we were watching all along, and we saw you guys were running right up front the whole way there. Then you had a little issue which set you back right when you were catching the 3rd-place car, and then that set you back. But it wasn't too long. You got back up, and you were flying again. Then you had another little gremlin that happened to the truck.
Yeah, it was all the same repeating issue. We'd hop on the pavement, and then they would throw a serpentine belt, and then we'd have no steering, and then they would overheat for no water pump, so we'd turn the front engine off, and we'd run the rear engine to run the front-wheel drive, and then trying to steer this thing with no steering with just front-wheel drive was also a hand in itself. And, it is what it is. We're going to come back strong, and this truck definitely has a pace to run with these guys, and it showed it today. And, when we need to make up time, we can go. And it's definitely when that switch comes on, we're going. And we definitely made up some time today, so it proved itself that it can run with these guys. And, the Mason isn't the only truck that can, run through this desert as fast as anyone else. So I think we'll come back stronger and should be able to, claim a top spot.
All right, Max, before I let you go, I know there's some sponsors you probably want to mention.
Mainly just Clyde Stacey, RPM, and everyone that came out here to help, Geyser, everyone that, Impact, everyone that supports this deal. And, there's a ton of people that come into this project, and it's mainly Clyde Stacey. This is his truck. This is his program. He called and said, let's run this thing, and let's see what it can do. And, the San Felipe 250 was missing. It was an unfortunate deal with the center link break-in, and then today was right up until mile 375. It was proving itself all day long that I can run with the top guys, and we were just clicking it, and then we were running about 75%, and then Brian goes, we're 2 minutes, 3 minutes out of the lead. Let's go. So I went as fast as this thing would go everywhere, every corner. It was 50 left. We'd hit it at 65, 70 left, and the truck was definitely it was a handful of drive, heavy truck, and 50G out, we'd come in at 70, and it would take it, but you'd feel it, you'd be like, ugh, but no, truck's good, and it definitely has the pace.
Awesome. I look forward to getting it all together and see you guys back at the 400. Give it another go.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Max Gordon, everybody, truck number 5. Truck number 11 here. I'm here with Rob Mack. Rob, I tell you what, it was a rough go out there. This is not where you normally finish, not where you want to finish. Kind of ironic, though. You lined up today behind the Robbie Gordon entry, and you finished right behind him as well.
Yeah, it's pretty much the way the day went. We started behind Robbie and pretty much followed him all the way to when we had our problem. We lost a ring and pinion about mile 170, and we were in a really bad spot to get another one in there. So it took a long time, and once we got it going, we just, we were back in the dust and the traffic and slower vehicles, so we had to be cautious. But, all in all, we had a good run going this morning up until then. And, I want to thank, everyone at Fastball Racing, Jimco, Barry for riding, doing a great job, his boy Junior for helping prep, and Mark. Just everyone at Jimco works on the truck. They, we've, keep developing the truck, and it keeps getting faster and faster. And more reliable as well. Just an oddity today what happened. The pace is really, really fast, so we got to push, from the beginning. Very beginning, you got to go. And you got to just have everything, all your I's dotted and T's crossed, and hope for the best. So we're getting closer. We finished third at San Felipe, and we made it to the finish here. So we just got to keep this ball rolling and keep improving and getting better.
Well, 2 more big races and 1,000 as well, so there's a lot of places to make up points.
Yeah, exactly. And, I know Luke finished second at San Felipe, and he only finished, it looks like, a couple spots in front of me. I guess Alan unofficially probably won today, too, so that's a big bump for him in points, winning the first 2. So, it's all, just doing the best you can, and it's super fun for me to be down here racing. Just we've been down here pre-running since last Thursday, I think I started, and just enjoying the weather and the people and the scenery and just everything. It's pretty darn cool.
Yeah, it is, and I think if I remember correctly, you won this race last year, correct?
No, Toby and Paul Wheel won this race. I think 22 is the last time we won. So also the last time a two-wheel drive truck won a trophy truck race. So, this Fastball Jimco's, it's about 3 years old now, and it's this is my second year driving it, and we just keep developing. And like I said, we're up against a lot of fast guys in the class. Trophy truck class is unbelievable right now. The pace that you're going and the work that you have to put in pre-running, just everything, the logistics, the pitting. Chasing, just everything has to be spot on to win the races these days. And I dig it because, it's a challenge, and it's rewarding when you win. You definitely know you accomplished something when you win a trophy truck race nowadays in SCORE.
Rob, well said. And anything else before I let you get down there and try to relax after this long day?
No. Again, just thanking the partners that help us. Bobby Patton Fastball Racing, Jimco, BF Goodrich Tires, Fox Shocks, VP Fuels, Vision Wheel, Casey Lights. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of others. We have a lot of people that help. And that's the good thing about this sport. Honestly, is there's so many good people in it, and I'm thankful to be been doing it a really long time, and I want to do it quite a bit longer as well.
Well, you're a fan favorite. Everyone loves you down here, and it's well earned. So congratulations. Even on a bad day, bring it to the finish line.
Yeah. Thank you to the fans, and thank you for everybody for watching. We'll see you at the next one.
Awesome, Rob McEachran, everyone. Truck number 11. Car number 1841, Max Eddy Jr. Max, you're here at the finish line of the Baja 500.
Yeah, it was a long day for us. Made a mistake mile 100 and sent the car end over end, and we were down for quite a while and had to change some parts and fix her up. But we didn't give up. We're here. Our crew did an amazing job keeping this car moving and fueled up, and this thing went bumper to bumper twice, I think, and put some new axles and a radius rod in it, and it made the rest of the way. And my son over here did amazing in the navigator's seat, and I just want to thank everyone that keeps pushing this Polaris Factory Racing program forward, and my mechanic Casey Sims for prepping an awesome car, and all of our sponsors that are on board: Method Race Wheels, BF Goodrich, VP Racing Fuels, Synchrony, Sparco, Rockford Fosgate, everyone that helps this program. We couldn't do it without them.
You guys didn't get any injuries at all in that rollover?
No, we're all right. It was pretty quick, and no injuries. These things are built pretty dang tough. Polaris does an amazing job, make sure we're safe in there and gives us the best car possible. And it's not the first time it's been over with me. So I guess I'm doing the integrity testing of these cages for Polaris.
Someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it. But no, it was an amazing course. It got really rough. It was cool with the water and the lower half with no dust and stuff, which is kind of a treat for racing over here. So it was fun, amazing course.
Awesome. Anybody back home that couldn't be here that's watching right now, you want to give them a shout out?
My dad, my wife, my kids, and everyone else that's at home and probably watching. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, they're so glad to see you safe here. That's for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right. Well, let's get down there and get out of the car, get cleaned up a bit, and enjoy yourselves. And great job making it here to the finish line with all the adversity.
Cleaned up. I don't look like I just got out of the shower?
You do.
All right, thank you.
Max Eddy, everybody, car number 1841.
Llegando a la meta desde Culiacán, Sinaloa, tenemos a Jorge Cano. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo estás?
No, muy contentos, súper contentos, toda la raza del equipo de Papa Zambir, los changos locos, un carrerón. De verdad fue magnífica, todo el equipo hizo los trabajos en los pits, el carro se comportó de maravilla. Y bueno, pues ve el carro cómo está, aquí estamos en la meta.
Un poco sucio, pero la verdad que se ve muy intacto. La verdad estamos súper felices por ustedes por llegar a la meta. Sabemos que estas carreras no son nada fácil. Platícanos un poco de tu día. ¿Cómo estuvo la pista?
Mira, arrancamos tu servidor y Marco Valenzuela, desde Nelson hasta la mía 235. A principio, o sea, la verdad muy ágil, nos tocó todo dar, fuimos restart. Y fuimos alcanzando coches durante las primeras 75 millas, luego ya brincamos, seguimos con pistas ya con muy trabadas, ya con mucha curva, para cuando bajamos al Valle de Guadalupe, ahí tuvimos nuestro primer main pit, antes de meternos a rumbo al Mike's. Toda la parte del Mike's fue súper ágil, o sea, rapidísima, o sea, muy rápida. Y una vez que vamos a San Pedro Mártir y brincamos, otra vez empezó a trabar un poquito con el polvo. En ese momento estamos como en la sexta posición de haber arrancado en 16. Hicimos nuestro segundo main pit en la milla 235. Ahí nos bajamos yo y Marcos Valenzuela y se subió Panchito Ritz y Jorge Patraca. Y ellos manejaron hasta la milla 380. Pancho, ¿cómo te fue a ti en tu sección?
A ver, Pancho, cuéntanos un poco de tu día.
Fue pues muy contentos y muy agradecidos otra vez con mi carnal Jorge Cano. Fue una pista muy rápida, a mí me tocó la parte del lodo, la parte sí, un poco, y pues muy rápida, nos tocó mucha piedra nueva que no nos había tocado ver en los recorridos. Y muy contentos de estar aquí, pues llegamos 2 carros atrás de Robbie Gordon y de Rob McCracken, y atrás de nosotros viene el clase 1 de los Wilson, entonces andamos haciendo bien las cosas, creo yo. Y pues muchas gracias a toda la familia Empudia, a Jorge Cano, a Marcos, a mi copiloto que hizo un gran trabajo para hacer su primer carrera, hizo un súper excelente trabajo. Muchas gracias a Jorge Patraca y a todo el equipo, a la familia Changos Locos que están ahí abajo, mi esposa, a las comadres, a mis hijas, sobrinas, muchas gracias a todos. Gracias.
Pues muchísimas felicidades, estoy muy contenta de verlos, muy contentos, la verdad. Créeme que sabemos que esto no es nada fácil y no cualquier persona puede venir acá y hacer esta carrera y llegar a la meta.
No, para nada, ya sabemos que es muy complicado y se requiere mucho esfuerzo de todo el equipo. Yo le quiero dar primero que nada las gracias a mi esposa Neida, a mis hijas Isabela y Ivana que están acá abajo apoyándonos, a mis comadres, a mis compadres, todos mis amigos que vinieron a apoyarnos, de verdad encantado, la raza de los pits hicieron un gran trabajo. Al equipo de Papa Zambira, a la familia Empudia, gracias por recibir a su equipo otra vez. Y bueno, regalar otro podio, llevamos 8 podios al hilo. Y bueno, no hemos podido ganar la carrera, pero vamos en el rumbo correcto. Eventualmente se nos van las cosas. Subimos a segundo lugar en el campeonato. ¿Qué puedo decir? Pues arriba el Senado y arriba Sinaloa.
Muchísimas gracias, a celebrar y a descansar también. Espero verlos en la 400.
Sí, vamos a estar ya en la 400 de vuelta. Y gracias a nuestros patrocinadores, a la raza de Maja Sportwear, a la raza de BP Racing, a Alsub, a la gente de SDG, a Fox, a Ram, Rodrigo Ampudia, que nos hizo un favor de construirnos otra vez un carrazo de nuevo, a don Rodrigo, a Alan, felicidades por su nueva victoria ahora también, mi carnal, en fin, gracias a toda la raza, perdón, en fin, a toda la raza que nos ha venido apoyando, a Toyo Tires, ¿qué les puedo decir? Si me pasó alguno por ahí, disculpen, pero bueno, estamos muy emocionados.
Así es, pues felicidades de nuevo y nos vemos en la 400.
Sale, y acuérdense, la bebida buena es esta. ¡Puro Monster!
All right, I'm here with car number 138, being piloted by a very happy Kyle Quinn. Kyle, congratulations. Looks like you're first in class here at the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. How's that sound?
That sounds pretty dang good. You know, the day didn't start the greatest, but it finished exactly how we wanted it to. So Greg DiStefano and Scott Conley started. They were leading at 76, and shortly after put it on its side. They were about an hour down trying to get it flipped over, and then they just kind of picked off all the way till he handed off to Scotty and I, and we just went and had fun. And that's what we did, and it looks like a first place, so can't complain.
Oh, not at all. That sounds like a... If you said it would work out that way beforehand, you'd be like, no. but it did.
Yeah. It's true testament to our team, especially Ben and Mag, for prepping a great car and then retrieving the car and getting us going again, making sure we're all good. And really without all our sponsors, BFG, Method, King, Vision X, it's really hard to do. All our pit guys, everyone that's involved. It's an effort. It's a long day, but it's well worth it.
Yeah, it is. They come up with a first place finish in a Baja 500. Yes, that's well worth it. Now, there's probably some folks back home watching that weren't able to make it. You want to look in the camera and give them a shout out?
Yeah, I definitely got to shout out Brad. This one's for you, bud. I got to shout out my wife, Amy, my kids, Radley, Wilder, and Rowdy, watching right now, supporting me. So this one's for you guys, too.
Awesome. Congratulations on a great job, first place finish.
Thank you.
Now, we'll get you pushed on down there. I know, everything worked out great. It died right here. We'll get you pushed down there and let you celebrate this big victory.
Yep, I'm going to need a push for sure.
Awesome. Kyle Quinn, number 138.
Carlos Quesada llegando a la meta 29-28. ¿Cómo te sientes, Carlos? ¿Cómo estuvo tu día?
Este día, pues muy contento, la verdad, muy agradecido y pues hicimos la tarea. Yo creo que esta baja 500, el equipo, tanto Carlos Junior como César Castillo y yo, pues nos aventamos toda la carrera. Esta carrera 500 fue una excelente carrera, la verdad. Mecánicamente hablando no tuvimos ninguna falla, ninguna ponchadura. Fue una carrera limpia. Lo único que sí tuvimos un problema fue con la protección de la computadora del vehículo, y desde que arrancamos, ¿no? La verdad fuimos haciendo la maña para poder hacer esta carrera. Todas las 460 y tantas millas, pues la verdad estuvimos haciendo la maña. Hicimos muy buen papel, competimos muy bien. Siempre estuvimos enfrente, desahuciamos también a los contrincantes en cierta manera, y pues ahora vamos a decir, le dimos chance, ¿no? Porque pues tenemos el problema de la computadora y eso es algo ajeno que no pudimos solucionar. Tratamos de solucionarlo en la milla 125, no fue posible, pero pues bueno, hicimos la lucha, la verdad. Quiero agradecer también igual a mi familia, agradecer a Dios, y también pues también esta carrera era para también darle la felicitación a mi hija Alexia Quesada, que hoy cumpleaños, ¿no? Hoy pues la verdad fue un gran aplauso para mi hija y para mi esposa y mi hija María Stephanie, así como Carlos, que siempre me estaba acompañando, mi hijo, en esta carrera. Gracias a Dios pues lo hicimos, yo creo que muy bien, muy contentos. Superamos esta Baja 500, siempre la hemos superado, nunca hemos tenido problemas, pero yo creo que cada baja es diferente y yo creo que hicimos buen papel. Y agradecer pues también al equipo GSA, a Dinametal, que son nuestros patrocinadores, así como nuestras marcas como son Fox, PCI, de CTX, que es el parte de la suspensión, ¿verdad? Y lo que es Lawrence. Entonces, pues la verdad tuvimos muy buena experiencia, también igual con Canam, ¿verdad? Pues estamos aquí y pues también dijimos en un principio, estamos agradecidos por el regreso del señor Norman en su trophy. Esperemos que le haya ido muy bien y pues también felicidades al señor Norman y al equipo GCA Racing, igual que hicimos todo este papel. Y gracias también por hacer posible SCORE, estas carreras que la verdad, pues nos divierten, nos apasionan. Y pues ya alrededor de 18 años estando en este medio, pues, ¿usted qué le puedo decir? ¿Verdad? Agradecido, la verdad. Agradecer también a mi esposa, te quiero mucho, amor, para que veas, gracias por todo y por hacer lo posible también. Gracias a mis padres también, que ahí están pendientes, y a toda mi familia, la familia cotorra que le llaman. Gracias, saludos y Dios los bendiga a todos. ¡Y viva México! ¡Puro cachanilla! ¡Puro cachanilla!
Muchas gracias, Carlos, por venir de nuevo a correr otra baja con nosotros. Estoy muy contenta, me da mucho gusto que han llegado a la meta, que han logrado otro reto tan grande y espero verlos en la 400.
Dios mediante, sí, eso es el proyecto que tenemos para este año. Se nos presta, primero, Dios, vida y salud y que sea todo posible hacer este serial del 2025, ¿no? Y ahorita llevamos muy buenos puntos acumulados de San Felipe y todavía estoy esperando cuarta posición física, pero creo que por ahí había unos detalles con los vamos a ver qué dice el resultado, si hay unas penalizaciones por ahí que nos pueden colocar en un podio. No, pues hay que ver, todo se vale y el resultado se sabe hasta más al rato mañana, ¿ok? Bendiciones, gracias, Dios lo bendiga.
Gracias, buenas noches. A celebrar y descansar.
I'm here with a two-wheel drive trophy truck, 45T Mango Racing, Armando Bravo. Armando, you're looking good, my friend. You look pretty happy.
I learned it dirty, but we made it once again. Thank God.
It was a rough course out there. It took a lot of toll. I'm sure you went by a lot of carnage on the way in, but, you know, here you are at the finish line of the Baja 500.
Absolutely, that's the name of the game. You know, the team, everybody can't be happier if you don't make it to the finish line.
Well, Mango Racing always puts a good team together, you know, when they get powerful, skillful drivers like yourself behind the wheel, and that's what brings it all together.
Absolutely, yeah. I took it, I got it in San Quintin. I did the second half. Gary Magna did a phenomenal job, you know, took it to me in one piece, so I just brought it in.
I know you got a lot of people and sponsors on this truck you want to give mention to.
Well, it's a long list. It's just the Magnus family, all the Mango Racing team, you know, the combination with Orway Racing and everything is a big family.
Yeah, your Orway team is also very, you know, powerful and good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anybody watching back home that couldn't make it here you want to give a shout out to?
Oh, all the fans and everything, you know, you see all the people in the middle of nowhere, it's just cheering for you. It's amazing. That's what we're here for.
Why don't you go ahead and give a shout out to all these fans out here in Spanish?
Hey, buenas noches a todos. Felicidades por estar aquí en la Baja 500. Saludos.
You good? Thank you. All right, man. Good job. Armando Bravo, Mango Racing, truck 45T. I'm here with truck 299, Kate Garcia behind the wheel at the finish line here of the Baja 500. Kate, how you feeling? It was a pretty long day out there for you.
A little bit, but we're here at the finish line, so that's all that matters. But yeah, a little bit of new truck blues. We'll get them sorted out. But yeah, like I said, nonetheless, we're excited to be here at the finish line.
The truck doesn't look, it looks dirty. You know, you're missing a few fenders up front. Overall, how's the health of the truck?
Well, I mean, it still drives, so that's pretty good. I mean, other than it being dirty, now all is good. But yeah, like I said, you know, we'll get this truck sorted out. Had a few gremlins today, but yeah, that's just part of racing down here in Baja.
That's for sure, and especially, you know, you're not the only one saying that. So yeah, I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to thank.
Well, first, I just want to thank Three Bears and Charles Dorrance. They come down here and they allow me to drive half of the race in their truck. So just a massive thank you to them and the crew that comes down here and supports this truck to keep it going. You know, all the guys, you know, fueling and doing tires and all that good stuff. So yeah, just a massive thank you to them. And yeah, hopefully we'll be back at the 400 and the 1,000.
Awesome, man. Before I let you go, anyone back home you want to give a shout out to that's watching right now?
Just mom, dad, and yeah, that's been it. You know, probably family that watched the live stream today. So big thank you to those guys for all of their support as always. But yeah, excited for the next one.
Perfect. We'll see you back here in September for the 400.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Awesome. Truck number 299. Truck number 92T, piloted right now by John Wayne McNeil. Hey, you're here at the finish line of the Baja 500.
Long day, long day. My son took the first part, Mitchell. He's up on the thing there. John Mitchell. Anyways, he was doing great. We were up to sixth on the list there that SCORE has. And then all of a sudden it just started cutting out. So what we'd have to do is stop, turn everything off, reset it for 5 seconds, then start it back up again. He did that probably 10, 15 times, and I did a good 25 just to get to the finish line. So it was a long day doing that. Other than that, we had a great day.
So if you get that gremlin solved, it looks like you're going to move way up in the order.
Yes, sir. We should have had a top 5.
Well, I know this truck is capable. We've seen it do really good things in the past. But to get there, there's a lot of sponsors I'm sure you want to mention right now as well.
Yes. For sure, we'd like to especially thank our wives, our family, for letting us do this. We're kind of we weren't going to race this race, but because of Perry, we decided to race it. We wanted him to give us the flag, the start flag and the finish flag. So for us, it was something that was real special. Apart from that, we have King that helps us out, Race Line, Torco Race Fuels, which is on our door. McNeil Racing Inc., which is the fiberglass. He's all excited because we have fiberglass that's missing on our truck that needs to be fixed. But we have transmission over at the transmission shop. And then we have G-Force that helps us prep the truck that does a great job. We didn't have any trouble except that, but we couldn't figure it out. Something that, a gremlin that jumped in there and we couldn't figure them out. But other than that, we're excited and we're happy for everybody that's on board with us.
Well, congratulations on fighting those gremlins and carrying this to the finish line.
Yeah, thank you. We'll be back for the 400.
Awesome, great job. Truck number 92T. Perry, they had a rough go, but they brought it in.
They got it here. That gets so tiring, in and out, you know, on and off, but they're here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you never know. Like I was talking to somebody had 5 flats. They told you had 5 flats, you know. And also you can have flats all day long, and all of a sudden, yeah, Luke McMillan had 5 flats. Come on, he's a good driver, you know. So what happened, you know? And this track, you know, no flat tires, but you have electrical power. The next time it'll be some other that drive shaft's always something, you know. But anyway, the odds are against you. When you take the green flag, you have all the odds are against you. In fact, for you to get back here in one piece is almost impossible, you know. But anyway, it's that's racing, you know. You know, that's racing. Anybody does, you know. So cool.
Awesome. Well, you know, this was all about you here being the Grand Marshal, and you got 2 trucks in so far, so that's pretty good, right? Yeah, we're happy to get one of them, and you know, like I say, the odds are against you not making it. So if you make it, I mean, it's just that much better. But it takes everything and everybody in the race prep, and a cow doesn't front out for you, or a rancher or a spectator, whatever, you know. So it's tough to make the finish line. That's why I said this morning, hey, everybody takes the green flag. I hope you take the checkered flag, you know. So here we are. Here we are. Awesome. Good job, Perry. Thanks. It's our Grand Marshal, Mr. Perry McNeil.
Edmundo Fernández llegando a la meta, 39.59. ¿Cómo estás? Has llegado a la meta de la Baja 500.
Pues mira, muy contentos de estar acá. Una carrera muy dura. Batallamos un poquito ahí con ubicaciones, pero muy contentos por haber terminado esta carrera. La verdad que muy satisfechos.
¿Se te hizo técnica, rápida? ¿Cómo se te hizo la pista?
Yo manejé de la 220 para acá, muy rápida. Un pedazo técnico ahí en cruzar el Uruapan, pero muy rápida. En la sección muy rápida, muy divertida la carrera, de verdad. Una pista entretenida y pues de todo, había de todo. Mucha piedad.
Es lo que escuché también. ¿Quién más corrió con usted?
Antonio, señor Toño Méndez, Alonso González, está Jaime Guachina, está Cris Arellano y está Carlos González y su servidor.
Wow, pues han logrado un gran reto llegar a esta meta de esta Baja 500. ¿Quisieras agradecer a tus patrocinadores o a alguien especial?
Claro que sí. Primero que nada agradecer a Dios y luego pues agradecer a las personas que hacen posible esto, al equipo que se la rifó como todo el tiempo, donde los ocupábamos, ahí estaban. Al señor Antonio Méndez, que nos dio la oportunidad de manejar su auto, a todos los que nos patrocinan, que es CAS, tenemos Yokohama, tenemos Method, Del Amo, Cartec y muchos por ahí, se me escapan algunos. No sé si se siente bien, la verdad que muy agradecidos con todos. Muchas gracias también a la familia que por ahí nos está saludando y nos está haciendo más placentero este triunfo, ¿verdad?
Y me acaban de informar que no es oficial, pero han llegado a la meta en primer lugar en su categoría. Entonces, muchísimas felicidades por este gran trabajo que han hecho. No es nada fácil. ¿Quisieras decir unas palabras?
Claro, no. Primero que nada, gracias a Ensenada, gracias a Baja California por todo el apoyo, gracias a todo el equipo que está con nosotros. Gracias, desde luego, SCORE, que nos permite. Y fue divertido, fue muy intenso. Pero estamos aquí, gracias, de verdad. Se dio el resultado y a seguir trabajando duro para esto. Y de verdad, gracias a toda la afición. Gracias por tomarse el tiempo para vernos, gracias por ser cuidadosos, nosotros seremos también cuidadosos y vamos a tratar de hacer que este deporte siga creciendo. Gracias, Baja California.
Así es, otra vez muchísimas felicidades, espero verlos pronto en la 400.
Yo también, y espero vernos en la meta, no en la salida, porque en la salida ya estamos, pero en la meta también. Muchísimas gracias.
Gracias. Felicidades de nuevo, a descansar y festejar.
Eso. Y a empezar a entrenar para la 400, caray.
Que tengan buena noche.
Advantage, it's you, and if me, boom, boom, boom.
So I also want to thank Chance Dameron. I want to thank Jeremy Porter and Chance's girlfriend and Ashley and all those guys for pitting us. I mean, it takes a crew. It takes an army. Todd Mullenberg, Matt from Cannondale Bicycles, all these guys. You know, without them, we wouldn't be here.
Awesome. Now it's your car here, but so I'm going to give you the honor of thanking all your sponsors.
Oh boy. Well, we got Tim with Driven Off-Road and of course Polaris. We got Method, BFG, Assault Industries, TPR, IBOC, Fox Shocks, and then just all the people that came out to help us. Number one.
Awesome. You took it the first 350 so miles. How was it?
Brutal. It was painful. There were some fun parts, but then there were some rough parts. Standard stuff. So, yeah, it was a good time.
Any folks watching back at home you want to say hi to?
Oh, they're probably all asleep, but I'd say hi to my wife, and thanks for letting me do this.
Excellent job. The car doesn't look too beat up, so are we going to see you back here for the 400?
We're gonna see. We're working on it. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations on finishing the Baja 500.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome. Great job. Car number 1867.
Coming up onto the stage in car 2979, we have Dustin Jones. How are you? How's it going? And I'm great, thank you. It's so nice seeing you down here again racing. Tell me, how was this Baja 500?
This was my my first Baja 500 to run with my own program, and so Dustin and I have driven a couple of cars down here. And after winning the championship in the U.S. last year, like, it was time to get down here south of the border and start doing some races. And when you do Baja a couple times, you get that bug, and you got to keep coming back, you know.
That's how it goes, and these races are no joke. I mean, especially this one, it had a little bit of everything. Weather changed a few things. What were your thoughts on the course?
Yeah, it was really technical, which is a good track because everybody can go fast in a straight line, and so it's who can do the best in the corners, in the rough, and stuff like that can really win this race. So, you know, that kind of is how it shook out throughout the day. Is like that first 200 miles was where everybody was kind of separating themselves. When you hit the coast, everybody can go fast at that spot. So it was cool because it was so much gnarly whoops, technical rock sections, like going through the mud. Like, there was so much diversity for this. It was a crazy experience for the whole race, you know.
Well, the car looks great, just a little dirty, but still looks great. Who would you like to thank? You got some sponsors. Let's hear them.
First, I got to thank God because he's the reason I have the opportunity and the ability to come out here and do what I love to do. So most importantly to me, I have to thank him first. Next is my pit crew, the guys that come out and work so hard to get the car ready. Without them being here pitting us, we would just make it the first 150 miles and our race will be over. We need guys putting gases in the cars. My co-driver, I put him against any co-driver in the world. I think he is the best at what he does, and so I'm super proud to ride beside him. He's done hundreds of thousands of miles with me, and he's the best that there is. So besides that, Can-Am putting us in good cars. This car has held up great today. No flats, no broke parts, no nothing. Thing did awesome. So good tires, Maxxis tires, KMC wheels, Baja Designs lights, rugged radios, Evolution Power Sports tune, VP race fuel, yeah, and a great crew chief. Brody is my crew chief, and this was his first big Baja race, so he's super excited. And we had to battle through to get here because we were way up front in the beginning and had a couple little issues, and we just persevered and said we were going to make it to finish.
And here you are, so that's great. I'm super stoked for you guys. I'm so glad that you were able to make it down here and begin these Baja racing journey of yours. I hope to see you at the 400.
Yeah, we're talking about doing more, so I think we're going to start chasing all these big SCORE races. You know, it's so prestigious and so cool to race down here that there's no reason not to come after these. If you really like off-road racing, this is the place to do it.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations to you both and to the whole team. I can't wait to see you guys at the next race.
Thank you very much. Yoo-wee!
Okay, we're here with car number 168, the Cody Reed entry, but who am I talking to?
It's Adam Pancook.
Yeah. How is it going? You brought the car into the finish line here at the 500. How are you feeling?
We finished.
Yeah, exactly. You finished.
That's about it. But, yeah, we're glad to be here.
The course was pretty rough going.
Just mechanical issues, but, no, it was a perfect course. Just day didn't pan out how we wanted it to, but we made it here, so we're super stoked.
So the car is beastly. I know these things just run through anything, so a little mechanical should set you back. Other than that, everything's good, but I know there's a lot of sponsors behind the scenes. You want to give them a thanks.
Yeah, mainly I like to thank RPI Racing. That's the whole crew down here. I mean, everyone's down here volunteering their time. This is Kevin's program, so I just want to thank him and give me the opportunity to drive his car, and glad we finished.
And where's home for you?
North San Diego County.
Anybody home watching right now that couldn't be here?
She might be sleeping, but hi, babe.
Perfect. Well, let's get down there, get cleaned up, and celebrate with everyone. Congratulations.
All right, thank you very much.
Awesome. Car number 168, defending class champion. Eli gave.
llegando a la meta, Eli, y cómo estás defendiendo tu título como campeonato. Cuéntame de esta Baja 500, ¿cómo estuvo?
No tuvimos ningún problema. Llevamos 6 bajas 500 al hilo ganadas primer lugar. Y algunas otras más en otros años, pero ahorita llevamos 6 al hilo. Estamos muy contentos. La pista estuvo muy buena. Queremos dar gracias a SCORE. Una carrera muy bien organizada, muy buena pista. Y thanks to Yokohama Tires, our main sponsor, King Chucks. Dar gracias a Arker Barajas y a todo mi equipo, el Gaby, el Rigo, sus esposas, mi hijo, Lisandro. Seguimos muy contentos y más porque hemos ganado 6 bajas 500 al hilo. Ojalá sigan muchísimas más. Sí.
Las que siguen también. Muchas gracias por venir. Así debe de ser, ¿verdad?
Gracias. Sí, gracias.
Con buena preparación y el equipo adecuado se puede lograr lo que sea.
También ganamos la 250 y pues vamos ganando el campeonato. Esperamos ganar la 400 y la 1000 también.
Así es.
Porque también llevamos 3 bajas 400 al hilo y 3 bajas 250 al hilo.
Muchísimas felicidades. Me da mucho gusto que llegaron a la meta, a lograr, a llegar a hacer lo que saben hacer. Muchísimas felicidades. Fue muy buen merecido. Pero así es, así son estas bajas. No siempre vas a llegar limpio, ¿verdad? Entonces les deseo lo mejor. Que tengan una buena noche y esto fue muy buen merecido.
Empezando para nosotros.
A celebrar y luego descansar.
Claro, gracias.
Ahí nos vemos en la 400.
Claro que sí, muchas gracias.
Bring it on up. 1857 here at the Blake Wilkie car, but who do I have behind the wheel?
Harrison Weiss.
Harrison Weiss, how are you feeling? You're bringing the car into the finish line of the Baja 500.
I'm happy to be here. We've tried this 3 times, and the third time was a success. So, you know, it was a long day. We had a couple things happen, but that's Baja. Baja never ceases to amaze me. You know, the course changes so much, and all of a sudden something happens, but we conquered, and we're here. So I'm excited about it.
Yeah, you look pretty happy, and Blake's right here. And out of Blake, you put a lot of work into this car. We talked the other day about it, but you made it to the finish line of the 500. You got to be pretty stoked.
Yeah, dude. This the course gets so nasty come race day, man. I mean, the lines are just so different. The 2-track is so deep, you know, and these big trucks, they just mow through this and like create stuff that just is like mind blowing and jarring, and you get challenged so hard with, you know, when you do have to overcome things out here. You know, it's hard to have a perfect day out here, as I'm sure a lot of people that you guys are interviewing have had mechanical issues, and it's how do you overcome those? How do you get the car back upright after it does a full, you know, cartwheel and stuff, and keep on going? And that's what myself and Harry were able to do to get here to the finish line today and place top 10, and yeah, against the best of the best here in Mexico.
Right. It's, you know, some of the top off-road racers in the world are right here, and you're right along with them. And a top 10 finish is, hey, that's really good.
We'll take it. We're going to come back for more, but don't want to steal the limelight from Harry. Whatever else he's got to say, yeah.
Well, before I let you go and get back to Harry, I know you got a lot of sponsors you want to shout out.
Yeah, man. I mean, XCOM's been the backbone of our program for 5 or 6 years now, man. I mean, when they were first starting, they put their trust in me to represent them, and we've done really, really well with that. Super Winch and DRT, they've really helped extend efforts amongst other partners to make this happen down here in Baja. I mean, Razor, this car once was totaled, not by me, but by a friend, and we turned it into a race car to get to come do this, which is awesome. I got this chassis from Doug Matag, M81 Designs, and It was just bare bones, and then built the whole car from the ground up in my small shop in San Diego. But I mean, PRP, Boxo tools, which we had to use a lot of those today. KMC wheels, I mean, IMS materials, they hooked us up with a bunch of the material to build this chassis. Rugged radios, the comms were on point all day. It's just, there's so many, man, to make this dream and these efforts come together to get down here, man. It's a blessing. The Baja Designs lights, guided Harry through the night, and our live stream was rad with the 360 cam until the Starlink got smashed, but Savage UTV makes a badass case. We've rolled them before, and they've protected them, but I mean, yeah, the King Shocks with the SCG tune that we came down here with was leaps and bounds over what we raced San Felipe 250 with. It's just, yeah, I'm stoked to be here, man. This was probably like a 2-year in the making, with building and my crazy schedule to like facilitate coming down here. I want to bring the trophy boat show down here, but the pockets aren't that deep. But deep enough for that. Plus, we got so many other shows and stuff, and this was the next best thing. We raced Class 11 at the Nora. We conquered that. 1,400 miles in a Class 11 is no joke. F that shit, though. So we're like, okay, what's the next best competition? Plus, cost to come down here, and what's also growing. And these UTVs are so capable, man. I mean, I was driving the shit out of this thing, and we had rear axle actually pop out of the diff. It was unfortunate, kind of a fluke, with how we choked the rear suspension and stuff, but it's kind of part of the game, Sometimes shit happens, and there's a lot of things that can go wrong. But to get to the finish line, like my boy Clyde said, a lot of things have to go right, and there's a lot more things that can go wrong than can go right. And after 460 miles, I guess we did something right, and we got this car across the finish line.
Awesome. That was the goal.
Yes, sir.
So, Harry, what are you thinking after hearing all that? You want to bring this back in if you can get it down for the 400, but I know the 1,000's down the road as well.
We're going to keep it rolling. That's our goal this year, is to try to do all the SCORE races together, and, I'm here for it. Let's keep the party rolling. I finished San Felipe, and now I finished the Baja 500. Might as well finish the Baja 400 and the Baja 1000.
You got a lot of shit to fix, buddy.
Good thing I own a UTV prep shop.
That's convenient.
Yes, it is.
Well, great job, guys. Let's get down there and start celebrating. Awesome job. 1857, Blake Wilkie.
Llegando a la meta, Marcos Valladolid ha llegado a la meta después de esta carrera tan larga y sé que fue muy exigente. Cuéntame de tu día, ¿cómo estuvo esta Baja 500 para ti y tu equipo?
Pues primeramente que nada quiero agradecer a todos, todo el equipo que se la rifaron, todos, crew, todo el mundo. Pues empezamos en posición número 20. Mi compa Roberto arrancó, tuvo muy buena carrera, muy limpia, y nos entregó a Héctor en la San Matías para agarrar el Mike's para arriba. No sé en qué lugar te lo entregó. o bueno, lo que haya sido. Y por tiempos corregidos, ya para cuando entregaron a la milla 300 que yo me subí, íbamos tercero, tuvimos un problemita con la transmisión, se neutralizó, nos volvieron a pasar tú. Yo agarré el carro, llegamos a baile, tenía suspensión bien suelta, me ponché, no traíamos gato, y ahí nos pasaron 2 carros y ya perdimos, creo que perdimos el podium, no sé, a ver mañana, ¿no? Pero mi sección fue sin GPS, sin intercoms, nada. Mi hermano, batallamos mucho, pero vale la pena cada sacrificio que todo el equipo hace. Estamos muy contentos. Esta vez la 250 nos dejó un mal sabor de boca. Esta, pues no tan malo porque llegamos en posición en top 5. Pero quiero agradecer a todos nuestros sponsors, la familia, todos los amigos que vinieron de lejos a apoyarnos. No nos dejaron, nadie nos dejó solos. Anduvimos dentro de la pelea de poder haber ganado esta carrera, pero pues así son las carreras, ¿no? Entonces, pues quiero agradecer a todos, hasta SCORE por dejarnos correr, por toda la gente que nos deja destruir los pinches caminos, pero están horrible ahorita. Y pues, ¿algo más que quieran decir, people?
¿Qué tal? Soy Roberto Jiménez. ¿Qué se puede decir? Pues agradecer a todos. Fue una buena carrera. Estuvimos en la pelea. Pues, como dice aquí mi compa Marcos, así son las carreras. Así son las carreras. Estuvimos cercas. Ya será la 400. Y muchas gracias.
Así es, pero llegaron y ya ahí con eso es una ganada, ¿verdad? Entonces, gracias a Dios que llegaron sanos y salvos. Espero verlos pronto en la 400, a todos ustedes, aquí en la meta y ojalá con un podio.
Exacto, esperemos que la 400 sea la buena, ahora sí. Gracias.
Muchísimas felicidades, a descansar o festejar, no sé, pero ahí nos vemos pronto. Gracias, equipo, nos vemos pronto.
Car number 3969, Kevin Clyde, Nick, and doing the co-driving over there. You guys are at the finish line of the 500. How you feeling?
Pretty tired. It's beer 30. That was a rough course, hard, long miles, and it's late. It's time for a beer.
All the above are true statements.
Yes, sir. 100%. No, the car did great. We had a good, clean run, no flats, no mechanicals. Just kind of picked a pace, kept it real consistent, and got it to the end. That's what it's about.
The two of you stayed in the car together all day?
All day. It was a long day. Yeah, I'm ready to get out.
Yeah, and where is home for you guys?
We are based out of Sandpoint, Idaho, which is, 26-hour drive from here. We always go nonstop here. We don't even pre-run. We just get in the race car, do the race. We're going to sleep for about 4 or 5 hours tonight, get back in the truck, 30 hours home-ish, and then I'm going to work tomorrow. I mean, as soon as I can get home, I'm going to work.
I know it's a lot of it's you guys, but I'm pretty sure you got some other people help sponsoring to get you down here.
Yeah, absolutely. DNP Performance, Northern Idaho Power Sports, iCarts Pub, Metal FX wheels. What else we got? Also up racing development. Almost anything storage. You can store almost anything. And that's it. Oh, and our crew. My dad and my little brother came down here to help chase, and they killed it, knocked it out of the park, and couldn't be prouder. You know, it's a family affair for us down here.
Yeah, having that crew is so important. And speaking of having a family affair, I'm sure there's some folks back in Idaho that stayed up late and are watching you right now. You want to give them a shout out?
Yeah, of course. Michael Bogue, Wesley, hope you're up. He tuned our shocks for us. Thank you, man. They killed it today. Justin Shuck, all my friends, you know, thank you very much. Probably Nick's girlfriend, too. I bet she's watching right now. So, Catherine. Yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Well, now you got the bug. You're going to come back and do some more of these races?
Oh, yeah. We're coming down here for the full series this year. You know, we're just trying to learn this year. And next year, might pick it up a notch or two. You know, we'll see what happens.
Awesome. Congratulations. I'll let you get down there, get out of the car, and get your party started. Enjoy that cold beer that you guys richly deserve.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Kevin Clyde, car number 3969. Here, car number 1013, Evan behind the wheel, single-seater. Where'd you bring it in from?
Race mile 255.
Any issues coming in by yourself?
Many issues. Okay, let's talk about them. The first issue was the CV boot. At Valley T, they were ripped. So we put some grease in them, put some duct tape, and went our way. And then around like race mile, maybe what am I gonna say, like 220, the car started losing power. So it was an alternator cable. We replaced that. We were running first there, and then we were sent back to fifth. Then I got in the car. The shifter started feeling kind of weird. We lost a screw for the shifter, so we had to put that, and we had a broken arm. Yeah.
You said a lot of problems.
Yeah, a lot of problems.
But you made it to the finish line.
We did. Mm-hmm.
And who are the sponsors on this beast?
First, I want to thank Harley for inviting us to race. The car's great. It's super fast, and pretty sure we can get it to win. And I want to thank my family for giving us this opportunity, and also BFGoodrich, Fox Shocks, Wix Engines, and that's it.
Where's home for you?
San Diego.
Not too far at all.
Not too far. No.
Well, you going to get fixed these little bit of problems? You're going to be back for the 400?
We'll see. We'll hope so. Yep.
All right, best of luck. I'll let you get down there and get out of the car and try to relax a bit after that grueling haul.
Thank you.
Car number 1013. I'm here with car number 74L, Shane Lewis. Shane, you look happy. That's a good smile to see here at the finish of the Baja 500.
I'd never wanted a race to be over so badly, ever. I had the best time here. All the SCORE races are amazing, but I got to tell you, this one became a little bit more brutal than we anticipated, for sure.
Yeah, again, I can tell by the missing fenders that I guess you just told me before we started that it's now a souvenir for fans.
Yeah, we if you ask me all the things that went right and wrong on there, we would be here all night long. I won't tell you that part, but we did donate part of the truck to the fans out there. They seem to like it pretty much, but I just have to really thank my co-dog over here, Jason. He there was some moments out there that he kind of drove the truck. There was just sight was impossible, fog, clouds, dust. You can obviously see mud. He just did a phenomenal job. Earl handed over to Earl Desiderio and Brandon Johns. They started the truck, did an amazing job. Everybody in the Speech Arc team, I cannot thank them enough for what they did to get this truck here. And if I may, really quickly, a special shout out to the Day family and specifically Link Day, who is a big supporter of ours. He raced with us last year at the 500. We can't wait for him to get back out here with us, but he's a big supporter. We wouldn't be here without him.
Anybody else watching back home you want to give a shout out to?
Well, they're all asleep right now, so I can get away with. Oh, look at that! By the way, and no jokingly, these BF Goodrich tires. We had all kinds of issues, but we didn't have one single flat, not one. And I got to tell you, it was a brutal course. Tires were awesome. We just had a really, really good time out there, and can't thank everybody enough.
Well, that hat tells me that you guys have a podium finish.
Is that what that means? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that means. All right, third. All right, we'll take that. That's all.
That's podium.
That's awesome. We'll take that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I was glad to be the bearer of good news there. That's good.
It was good. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, get down there and enjoy. Again, congratulations on a podium finish here at the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. 74L. I'm here with car number 3939, John Meek. The car is covered in mud, but that smile tells me you had a good time.
Yeah, we had a great time there tonight. I'd like to thank Jeff White. He started the race for us. He gave us a complete car. Rolando Cabrera, he did the middle part of the race, and I took her to the finish line. It was a great race for us out there today. X-Comp tires, they held their own. No flats again. They're just an awesome tire. And Sylvania Off-Road, it's such an honor to partner with them. Their lights performed flawlessly. They cut to the dust. They cut to the fog. And this is their third time they've brought us up on stage together. So thank you, Sylvania Off-Road.
Awesome. Yeah, it's pretty brutal out there. A lot of cars aren't going to be up on this stage tonight because they're still out there.
Yeah, I can believe that. We saw them out there. The course we were almost out there. We flipped her over about 20 miles from the finish line, but with a little grit and determination, we got her back up, and here we are.
Perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. Now, other than Sylvania, who else is sponsoring your vehicle you want to give a shout-out to?
Yeah, we have Raceline Wheels. I'd like to thank G-Force Racing for putting our suspension together. Baja demands good suspension, and those guys, they build the best. I'd like to thank Transom Paddock. They're great for us. CT Raceworks just jumped on board, and we just ran their products, and I'm not concerned about it. This car wasn't making any noises the whole race. They're a good company. And I'd like to thank everyone who helped us out there today. Lindsay Morrissey, she manages our program, and she does an excellent job. I'd like to thank all of our navigators, our chase support. I'd like to thank the people of Mexico for letting us come down here and do this. I don't know anywhere else in the world we could do this, not this. You can race a car anywhere, but you can't race in Baja anywhere else.
So I can tell by that look on your face and what you just said, you're in it for the long haul. You guys will be back here for the 400.
Oh, yeah, we're here for the season.
Anything else before I let you get down there and celebrate with everybody?
You know any taco stands that are open?
I'm sure there's a few around town.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
All right, take care. John Meek, everybody. Car number 3939. Hey, what's happening? How'd you get in this car? I'm good.
Good, good. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, this is not the 1002. So I got invited by Stan and his crew to drive the single seater for the Baja 500, and I couldn't say no. And here we are. It was a long day. Stan started super strong, and we lost brakes at about race mile 100. And from there, it was just, well, a survival race. We just tried to bring the car to the finish, and, well, here we are. Besides that, it was a pretty clean race. And, yeah, a little bit tired, but happy to be here.
Well, you've been down here long enough. You've done a lot of racing down here in Baja. Today's course was tough to begin with, and then the weather was thrown in last week, even added to that. But nothing new for you. You were able to handle it.
Well, yes, as a local, I get to ride these trails and everything during the weekends on the dirt bike, on the pre-runner and stuff. So yeah, it's a little bit easier, but just a little bit. And yeah, it was a fun course. I had a lot of fun. It was definitely technical, especially with no rear brakes. So yeah, I just took it a little bit easy, and the plan was just to bring the car to the finish line and get the points, and that was mission accomplished. So yeah.
Mission accomplished. Now, before I let you get down there and celebrate with whichever one of your team members are out there, I want to give a shout out to all these folks that have stayed here all night here in Ensenada.
Yeah, for sure. Well, first of all, thanks to Stan, Freddie, Dan, and all the main guys behind the 1006. They were super, super, super great guys with me, and I'm really happy and stoked to be here and driving with them. It gets lonely out there in the single-seater, so yeah. Well, thanks to all my crew, all my dad, Peña, Kevin, and all the guys that were there to help me. And this is a team sport and not just a driver's or a single person sport. So yeah, I couldn't be here without them. And also hi to the people out there. I see we have a lot of crowd out here at 1 a.m. or whatever. I don't even know what hour it is right now. So yeah, but yeah, awesome. I stopped once with a fan so they can help me to clean the lights, and they were just cleaning the lights with a plastic bottle of tequila. Crazy stuff in Baja. Oh, sorry. But yeah, super fun stories, and yeah, we'll definitely be back.
Awesome. Congratulations on bringing it in the single-seater. You look good in that car. I think we need to see you in it again.
Thank you very much. Well, let's see if they liked my my appearance here. So yeah, for sure. If not, we'll be definitely back. So yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Car number 1006. Good job. Yes, a bright light. Car number 711. Not the spot you probably wanted to finish here, but you made it to the finish line overall.
Yeah, I think unofficially we're still first across the line in class. We had some challenges earlier with lights going on and off, and the car ended up in a ditch, but we got it out and we got it to the finish, and mechanically it was flawless. This is its debut run here in one of the toughest conditions and toughest events. It's our new four-wheel drive platform, and it never skipped a beat all day long.
Well, then I kind of take back what I just said, because it looks like you got the first place finish in class.
Yeah, this looks like a spec truck, but it's not a spec truck, but it's kind of a spec truck. It's powered by a Toyota 3.4-liter twin-turbo V6. It's four-wheel drive. It's, again, our new platform, and we're just overwhelmed as a team to get it to the finish and get its first result and have no mechanical issues. This has kind of been a brainchild for just shy of 2 years with my lead engineer, J.R. Hartley, and the crew, and help with Igor at Triton Engineering. And again, to sit here on the podium on top of the box is fantastic. A big thank you to the guys at Team Lone Star, Richard Fant, Paul Barnhart, Jeff Stone, and to my crew for all of their help and assisting in the driving and everything today.
Well, awesome. Yeah. First time on this car, you're bringing it in, and it's first place in class. Are you going to repeat this one in the 400, or are you going to go back to something else?
Yeah. We'll be back, and this is just scratching the surface. Today was a very mellow run, just to put more miles on the car, but it's unbelievable what it's capable of.
So you didn't really push it?
No, I pretty much ran pre-run speed today, outside of the flat that I earned. And a big thank you to Brady here for, just doing such a stellar job on notes all week pre-running, enduring all the weather, and bringing the truck home. It's a team effort from Chase, from the drivers, and from Brady calling notes. It's an awesome effort all around.
Well, we're live and worldwide, even though it's late at night, but anybody back home you want to they might be watching right now, you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, well, I guess to the Toyota guys that run the Dakar program, this is the engine out of the Dakar program. They have won 3 out of the last 4 years, and this is the engine that is now debuted here in SCORE, and it's got another win.
It does. It's got to win it in the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500.
It does, yeah. But outside of that, big thank you to King Shocks. They came on board and just dialed this truck in incredibly well. To Baja Designs for amazing lighting all day long. To VP Racing Fuels. To Pennzoil for keeping the engine cool on the Valley T side, at least when it was hot. Very cold on that. And I'd like to thank a tire sponsor, but I don't have one. So if anyone wants to step up,
That's the way to advertise. I try to get one. Anything else, Reese, before I let you go?
No, just amazing, challenging race, amazing, challenging course. A lot of talented drivers, and congrats to all of those class winners, podium finishers, and to everyone that just was looking for a finish and achieved it today.
Awesome. Well said. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Reese Millen, everyone. Car number 711, first place.
Francisco llegando a la meta 29-26. ¿Cómo estás?
Hola, pues muy contentos, gracias a Dios por estar en la meta. Primero que nada, pues agradecer a todo el equipo, al ingeniero Francisco Suscareño por la invitación, a mi amigo Iván Gastelón por hacer un buen trabajo a bordo. Agradecer a todos los patrocinadores que nos apoyan en este proyecto, a los preparadores, ya que la verdad, pues gracias a Dios estamos en la meta y pues fue un reto muy difícil. La pista, el último sector estaba horripilante. El carro nos empezó a dar problemas con la 4x4, ya que se nos dificultó más poder terminar más rápido, pero pues gracias a Dios estamos en la meta.
Así es, así son estas bajas. En unas carreras pasan unas cosas, en otras cosas, pero ustedes vinieron preparados para poder enfrentar esas cosas y poder lograr llegar a la meta, que no es nada difícil, todos lo sabemos. Entonces, muchísimas felicidades, gracias por venir a correr esta baja 500 y espero verlos en la 400.
Claro que sí, primeramente Dios, esos planes, venir a la 400 y esperemos la invitación de nuevo.
Así es, nos vemos en la meta.
Gracias, saludos a todos. Bye.
No se mantiene abierto, ¿verdad? Llegando a la meta 39-63, tenemos a Jonathan Martínez. ¿Cómo estuvo tu día? ¿De dónde te subiste para llegar acá?
Me tocó correr las últimas 100 millas de la parte de Uruapan a la meta, con unos pequeños contratiempos con la suspensión, con el carro quebrado las últimas 100 millas, pero pues logramos llegar a la meta, que era el objetivo.
Así es, estas bajas no son nada difíciles y ustedes saben que enfrentan nuevas cosas cada vez, entonces ustedes estuvieron muy preparados esta vez para poder arreglar ese asunto y llegar a la meta, que es muy importante, ¿verdad? O sea, es un reto súper difícil y lo lograron.
Así es, un reto pues muy difícil, la verdad. Nuestra primera carrera en SCORE y pues muy contentos de estar en la meta.
Wow, muchas felicidades. Me acabo de enterar de eso, que es su primera vez corriendo en SCORE. Oye, ¿y vas a regresar?
Pues ahora sí que depende del dueño del carro. Agradecer a la familia Álvarez por la invitación a correr y pues a los patrocinadores, Panchito, Racis Prep, Dumbbell y pues todos los que están involucrados en esto, nuestros familiares, amigos, para todos, que sin ellos no fuera posible.
Así es, pues muchísimas felicidades por su primera carrera aquí en SCORE. La verdad, sabemos que no es nada fácil llegar hasta acá, pero lo lograron. Entonces les deseo lo mejor y espero verlos pronto, tal vez en la 400.
Muchas gracias.
Que tengan buenas noches.
Good job, guys.
Chavez coming to the finish line, rolling up on this stage in car 3957. Tell me about your race. How was your day?
Actually, it wasn't that bad. It went pretty smooth for us. You know, we got in the car at mile 240. Ran a flawless race. You know, battled with some other cars. It was a little muddy in some areas, but, you know, car held up great.
I can definitely see that. She's a little dirty, but she looks amazing still. And I'm super stoked that this car held up for you guys. I know these courses are not easy. You literally encounter all kinds of stuff, especially when weather starts to change things. Was there anything that kind of surprised you that wasn't there during pre-run?
Some of the silt beds that showed up out of nowhere, you know, I mean, during the pre-run, I mean, you could tell they were silty, but didn't realize, like, how bad it was going to get. But it turned out great at the end of the day.
Yeah, once those trucks start going through those silt beds, they just get worse and worse and worse as more cars start to go through there. But you guys made it through, and that's super sick. I mean, definitely something to be proud of. This is not easy, so you guys should be proud of yourselves.
Oh, we're super stoked. Right now we're 4 for 4. So, you know, that's, for us, that's impressive because, I mean, we've dealt some bad luck in the past racing. So to have, you know, 4 score finishes back-to-back is huge. But, you know, we couldn't do that with, like, you know, all the people behind us. Yeah. Well, first off, there's 3 people that made this happen. Bruce Jett, the owner of the team. Steve Sims with SD Lighting, the Godfather. And then also Nick Bruce for putting this car together and letting us run it. I mean, this car was amazing. They did a good job. You know, shock therapy, MRT tires, SD UTV. Oh man, I'm having a blank right now. It's been a long day. I'm sure I'm forgetting a couple, but yeah, group effort, big group effort. Oh, and thank you to our pit crew. We had people cross all over the United States come help us. So yeah.
That's always great. It's one big family once you guys come down here and get together to do these things and make it happen, you know. So I'm super stoked that you made it here to the finish line for getting those 4 races back-to-back finishes. Those are all wins in your book for sure. And I can't wait to see what's next. I hope to see you guys at the 400.
Oh, we will be at the 400. We're trying to go for points this year. And I think so far we're doing pretty good. So.
There you have it. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck, and we'll see you soon.
All right. Thank you.
I'm here with truck number 702, Dan Chamley. Hey, again, the truck, I've never seen it this dirty. It was a rough race out there, a lot of mud, but you made it to the finish line. So it's position 2. We'll see it. It could change, but right now you're position 2. But, again, congratulations on making it to a finish of another SCORE race.
Yep, one broken component cost us a bunch of time, cost us a race. But, you know, that happens. That's what takes out everybody something, right?
Overall, the conditions out there were pretty brutal. I imagine you found them that way as well.
Particularly the last 100 miles was the worst. Everything else, I thought it was a pretty fun course. Last 100 miles sucked.
Well, I know you do almost all the work on this thing yourself constantly, and you're local down here in Baja now. You got your place over there in San Felipe, but I'm sure there's some other people behind there that help you out you want to give a mention to.
Well, of course, BF Goodrich tires, 0 flats, still same air pressure as I started with. King Racing shocks, you know, the King shocks, they smooth the bumps out. Everything except for the last 100 miles. Nothing can smooth that out. But, you know, full throttle battery, rod end supply, Garmin, got these new GPSs that work awesome. So, all-terrain concept lighting, just
people helping us. It's really great.
Yeah, I know it was a long day, and you're pretty tired, and I'll let you go. But before I do, is there anybody else you want to give a shout-out to?
My wife, you know, without her, nothing would happen.
All right, I'll let you get down there, but I'm sure we'll get this thing all fixed up, and we'll see you back at the 400.
All right, you betcha. Thank you.
Awesome. Dan Chamley, was it pretty rough out there today?
I don't know. I was chasing. I never got in the truck, so.
That's good. Well, we'll see. We'll wish for a better luck down here at the next one.
Thank you.
Take care. 702, Dan Chamley. I'm here with car number 3928, Javier Lopez behind the wheel at the finish of the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. How does that sound?
Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I mean, this is a tough course. We never expected it when we were pre-running. It was nothing like it. As you can see, the car is pretty beat up, but we're here, and that's the exciting part.
Yeah, it is. It's beat up. A lot of cars aren't going to be finishing this. You probably passed quite a few coming in.
Oh yeah, of course. A lot of broken cars out there. It was bad. Once that night hit, it was bad. The terrain was bad. Fog was bad. Everything was bad.
And where are you guys out of?
So Andy Chavez, Mexicali. I'm from Heber, California.
Nice. You got a pretty well-rounded team.
Yeah. I really want to thank Andy Chavez and Chilos Racing for the invite. We started off the season racing against each other, and we decided to come together for this Baja 500 and try to tackle it for the best results.
Yeah, a couple of different teams have used that same strategy, but it worked out well for you. You got to the finish line here. But I know, even though you combine, but there's a lot of sponsors out there you want to give a mention.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to miss a lot of them just because it's not, it's in these cars. So, but, Panchito's Race Prep, prepping the car, SD Lighting, Chilo's Trucking, BF Goodrich, PRP Seats, and I know there's way more that behind this. That it takes a lot of people behind the team to actually be here.
I could help you. I could cheat and look at the car, but it's all covered in mud. I can't read them anyway.
Yeah, I imagine. I was going to do the same thing, but I don't think there's a way to see right now.
Well, again, you made it here to the finish. It's excellent. You got a lot of folks around you. I'll let you get down there and start celebrating with them. Again, congratulations.
Thank you. Muchas gracias a todos. Muchas gracias, Andy, por la invitación. Obviamente no es el resultado que queríamos, pero pues aquí estamos. Eso es lo que queríamos al fin.
Let's hear it.
Viva Ensenada.
There you go. Awesome. 3928, Chilo's Racing. Great job. Well, that action was hot and heavy. We've had cars lined up consistently for the last number of hours. But right now, there's a little break in the action. We're going to throw it back to the studio and check out some of our sponsors. But we'll be back right after this break with some more cars and some more interviews for you here at the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500.
Every single time. Introducing the new BF Goodrich all-terrain KO3 tire Legendary toughness made tougher. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua.
¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions.
All right, I'm here with truck number 230, Neil Dricky. Neil, you're at the finish line of the SCORE Baja 500. How are you feeling?
Sleepy. How are you?
I feel about the same.
Okay, you've probably been here a long time too.
The course was pretty brutal. Everyone else we're talking to is sharing those sentiments. I'm assuming you found it the same way.
Yeah, it was lumpy and bumpy and twisty and turny, and we found dust, and we had a pile of problems. We had flat tires, and we had alternator problems, and transmission problems, and coolant problems, and we really found the problems out there today. Baja's a cruel mistress some days.
If there was a problem today, you found it.
We did. We found them.
But apparently you solved them because you made it all the way to the finish line.
Yeah, we did. We persevered. We kept going. We have some good guys on our team.
And speaking of your team, I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes, and you have some sponsors you want to shout out as well.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Joe DeLucci, the truck owner, and Spencer Lowe, the builder, Kyle Spindler, our prep guy, and Leo, our other prep guy. I'd like to thank my co-driver, Matt Ogman, for putting up with me for 8 hours in the truck today.
That's a long time. Yeah. And where are you guys out of?
Matt's out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and I'm out of Omaha, Nebraska.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah, right in the middle.
It's probably pretty late there right now, but there could be somebody watching right now back home if you want to give them a shout out.
Oh, I'd like to thank my mom and dad for paying for the truck. They're probably not up right now, but I appreciate them doing that.
And are you going to get this thing all cleaned up and do it again for the 400?
Believe it or not, we're going to do it. As terrible as it sounds.
Awesome. Anything else you want me to touch on before I let you get down there and start celebrating or relaxing or the combination of both?
No, thank you. I appreciate you being here interviewing us, though.
You're good to go.
Thank you.
All right. Car number 230, Neil Dricky, who is tired and ready to get down there to celebrate. Good job, Neil.
Oh, it is. Yeah, brutal. In the morning, we got a. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah. You got bubble. You got the bubble. Your hands are blistered. We got an issue with the front axle and then the lights. Jeez.
Alan Heredia llegando a la meta, 39-22. Sé que están muy cansados, sé que fue una carrera muy demandante, entonces platícame un poquito de tu día, cómo estuvo.
Fue un día muy largo, mi hermano Eduardo arrancó, él me dejó el carro en San Matías, yo brinqué de San Matías a San Quintín, mi hermano Chuy nos ayudó ahí un poco y volví a agarrar el carro acá en Acámbaro y hasta aquí, hasta la meta. Mi copiloto Chapela, él se rifó toda la carrera de copiloto, no se ha bajado. Viene, dice que aguanta todavía otras 500 millas.
¿Te vas a dar otra vuelta?
Pues sí, todavía aguanto un ratito más.
Wow, la verdad el trabajo de un copiloto no es nada fácil, la verdad literalmente vas guiando a tu piloto, entonces muchas felicidades a ti, a usted también, a su equipo por lograr llegar a la meta. Sabemos que esta carrera no es nada fácil, pero lo lograron.
Sí, muchas gracias a todos los que nos apoyaron, a mi familia, a nuestros amigos que estuvieron allá al pendiente, a Chapela, que es también nuestro preparador, Transportes Heredia, que es nuestro patrocinador, y todos los que estuvieron al pendiente, muchas gracias. Esperemos volver a venir y divertirnos y quedar en un mejor lugar.
Así es, pues muchas gracias por venir a correr esta carrera de la Baja 500 2025. Espero verlos pronto, tal vez en la 400.
Si hay dinero. Si hay dinero, sí venimos.
Así es, pues ojalá que sí. Muchísimas felicidades, a descansar. Sé que tuvieron un día muy largo.
Gracias.
its talent every single time. Introducing the new BF Goodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de partes disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the wheel socket. Oh, this is beautiful. Still rides really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hey, Nick, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your ride's really good. Cross the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, Think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BF Goodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hey, Nick, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. The rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. New rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Maxxis tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R.
I'm here with car number 1869, Justin Lambert. I'll tell you what, it's a pretty long day. I know you stayed behind the wheel the whole day. Obviously, there were some issues because it never takes you this long to do that, but here you are. Hey, the main thing is you're at the finish line of the Baja 500.
Yep. The plan was to start the race in San Quintin. Unfortunately, we had some issues before we got there, so put us way behind. A few issues. I don't know. We're 4 hours down by that time, and then, once you're that far behind the pack, the course is just tore up, and then you get into the night and it's misty. And I mean, there's nothing worse than mist and dust when you're following somebody. I mean, it's unreal. And, just stack another hour on top of that. So, but hey, I knew we DNF'd at San Felipe, had an engine problem, and I didn't want to DNF this one. So we got through it. Big props to my team, rebuilding the front end of the car in San Quintin so we could finish. And big props to my co-driver, Matt, calling out every turn. I mean, like a machine. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, bub. But, yeah, man, glad to be here at the finish. And thanks, FK Rod-Ends, Polaris Razor, Cognito Motorsports, KMC Wheels, ITP Tires, and Fox Racing Shocks. Couldn't do it without them.
Yeah, I tell you what, there's probably people at home watching it right now, too. Anyone out there you want to give a shout-out to?
I doubt any of my family at home is watching right now, but maybe you never know. So, hi, son. Hi, Jax. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Mom. And, we'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, awesome. I'll let you get down there and get out of the car and get some well-deserved rest. Again, well, congratulations, not a DNF. You went through the problems. You fixed them all, and you made it to the finish line. You'll get maybe this will be all the problems you have, and on the 400 you'll have a smooth one.
Yeah, I mean, this is how you learn. So, if we would have packed it up, we wouldn't have learned a whole lot. So you got to learn. You got to stick it out. Show the desert how tough you are. So we did it. Glad to be here.
Yeah, you did. You're here. Justin Lambert, everyone, car number 1869. got behind the wheel?
Taylor.
Taylor Turnbull.
Yes, sir.
That's you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here you are, truck number 217 at the finish line of the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. How does that sound, Taylor?
Oh man, it sounds really good. I didn't know if we'd make it. Actually, I knew the whole time. But I wanted to give a shout out to Ken and Cooper at Brenthal. They obviously, this truck went through a lot during the race. They did an amazing job being there to support us and getting this thing back on its feet. And then also wanted to really thank, obviously, the fans. Viva Mexico, baby, let's go! One other thing I wanted to say thank you to Mike, to all the guys who are helping us and supporting us, to Joe, to Brian, to Dave. They're the real heroes, and Clark running around all day getting footage of us. So thank you, and let's go, Patron. Let's go.
It sounds like a plan there. Before I let you go, though, I know there's some sponsors you probably want to give a mention to as well.
Yeah, I really wanted to thank Patron, big sponsor of ours, obviously, and the reason why we do what we do. And then Brenthal was a huge part of this as well, so huge shout out and thanks to them. Obviously, Bridgestone is a big partner of ours, and so we're grateful to them as well. So thank you.
And where are the majority of guys out of?
We got half from Utah and half from California. Yeah, good mix.
Was it everything you thought it was going to be?
Oh, man, it was so much more. What an incredible experience. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. This was truly one of the greatest experiences of my life, so thanks so much.
Awesome, fantastic. I'll let you get down there and get your Patron on.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Congratulations. Taylor Turnbull, truck number 217. Okay, I'm here with car number 2967, a very happy Cliff Beasley sitting behind the wheel. You're at the finish line here of the Baja 500. I'm going to ask anyways, but I think I know the answer. How do you feel?
Sore. that last, I'm going to say that last 100 miles was brutal. I figured you guys really tried to break the car on that last 100 miles, but darn thing held together. I don't know what the heck we did wrong this time. It held together. I've got Jake to thank, one of my head mechanics, and an absolutely great navigator. I want to say my special thanks right now to King Shocks. They tuned this thing Wednesday. We had some pre-running with it. This car rode amazing. I mean, you know what? I couldn't ask for anything better compared to the way this car used to work. It's unbelievable. We have our sponsors. We have Big Bob's Carpets, Fat Harvey's Bar. We have, let's see, you're really good at naming all the sponsors. So other than that, I don't know. This is the first time I've ever been actually in the car to finish a race. I'm usually the guy waiting for the car to get to me and it breaks down, or I start with the car and I break down. But I mean, it's one of those things, and to actually come across the finish line is kind of fun.
It can be addicting.
Yeah, well, we plan on running a few more, so we're not giving up on this beast yet. It has a few more tweaks that we can maybe make it a little faster. We had a few issues earlier. Brad started off the race. He ran the first 240, I believe. Front air arm came off. You know what? I can't say more thanks to the fans. They're like a NASCAR pit team. They come running over. They've got wrenches, nuts, and bolts, and they put the thing back together again for us. It held us up for a little while, but after they finished putting it together, it held together fine. We changed drivers at the 240, and I brought it on in, and everything held together. So that's what all I can say. Wow, this has been an experience.
Yeah, that's perfect. There's a lot of cars still behind you. There's also a lot of cars that are not going to be making it in.
Well, you know, we passed a few, but there just was no passing. As soon as we got to the coastline, the fog was so thick. Even if we wanted to go fast, we were staring at just straight white. I mean, we couldn't see. I had my visor open most of the time because it was just the rain or the dew was running off it so fast I couldn't keep it clean.
Like 15-mile-an-hour stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal. So it slowed us down a whole bunch, but I can tell you right now, this was fun.
Awesome. Well, you know, I can tell it was worth it. I know you're tired and kind of exhausted, but I can see on both your faces that it was good.
Oh man, like I said, it's a rush. This is, as you said, very addicting.
Anything else before I let you get down there and start celebrating?
Brad, would you like to? He drove half the race. I really want him to say something because you know what? He's my partner. He basically finances half the car with me. There's no better partner than him.
All right, Brad.
What I was going to say about that, the A-arm, it was the guy from Amigos that helped us out. We pulled into their pit. We Jake ratchet strapped it up, and we drove Mike Sky Ranch with a ratchet strap on the A-arm. We made it down to a spot where we ran into those guys, and I said, let's just pull in here and see what they've got. And those guys really helped us out. So that was awesome. I gotta give mad props to the guys from Amigos. So
yeah, big shout out to them.
Yeah, and that's it, man. It was a great race. So this car, this is actually today's the first day I actually drove this car built as a car, as a race car, not as a stock car, not as the stock car that it was before we built it. So no seat time in it, no nothing. And Jake was awesome calling it out. So it was fantastic.
Well, congratulations to you guys. Get down there, get a little party on, late night party on, and we'll see you at the 400.
Absolutely. We're going to be here. We might even actually get out to do a little bit of pre-running before that one.
Congratulations. Car number 2967. I'm here with car number 1600, Freddie Willert behind the wheel, defending class champion Freddie Willert behind the wheel. Here you are at the finish of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500 in first place once again. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. It was a long day and a longer night. And Daniel Goodrich started the race over here, and he brought it to me in first and had a great run. And yeah, it was, I haven't driven this car in a few years, and he asked me to race this race because so the whole deal was when we won the championship, I'd already bought them a 10 car, and I said, well, we got to defend the championship. We got to try. So I said, we'll race until we don't finish. And they got second at San Felipe, soloing that Daniel did, and here we're hopefully the winner, looks like. So looks like we'll be back for another race here with the 1600.
That's a pretty good start, a second and a first.
Yeah, not bad. Wish there was a few more cars, but it's still a competitive class.
Yeah, everything is. And the course was also very difficult today.
Yeah, absolutely. SCORE puts on some lays out some great courses. They get so beat up. There's just no smooth terrain down here anymore. And even though it rained, some of the silt sections were actually worse than normal. It's kind of surprising. So we got stuck once, and some locals pulled us out, thankfully.
Yeah. But I know you just can't do it alone. I know you got some sponsors you want to mention.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. At BFG Tires, I don't think we had a flat all day. King Shocks, the car just rode amazing. The Baja Design lights were incredible, and Danny Sanchez prepped the car. He's over there somewhere. Their crew, amazing. We brought 3 cars to race. We finished all 3. He prepped 2 of them, and the pre-runners. And man, he worked his tail off. It was a short break between San Felipe and this, and we got all 3 across the finish line at San Felipe and here. So that's a crazy accomplishment that we're super proud of. And yeah, all the pit support guys, just Brian Goodrich he runs the program for us, and just amazing job by everyone. We broke a torsion bar when I got in, about 40 miles in. We had to switch that, and then the alternator was going out. We had a loose wire, so everyone worked their tail off today to get this thing here in first place.
Everyone pitched in. It takes a team to get a car to the finish line here in these races, and obviously you have a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. We got a good program and a lot of good people helping us out and working with us. Also, Maxima Racing Oils and FJ Willer Contracting. That's one of the reasons we're here. But yeah, thanks everyone. Incredible day and evening.
Anything else before I let you get down there and pop that champagne?
Well, my co-driver here, Jeff Vanderpool, Hefe, you probably need to say something.
Ronnie. Hey, just thanks to Frey for letting me race in this car.
And Ronnie Mitchell drove with Daniel. We had a last minute. Found out on Sunday we got a new co-driver, and he jumped in, and I don't know. Combined, what are we, like 200 years old or something? No, thanks, everyone. Great time. Thanks, SCORE.
Awesome. Congratulations. Keep it going. A second and a first. Great way to start the season. We'll see you at the Baja 400.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Defending class champion, car number 1600.
And rolling up onto the stage in car 1919, we have Eva Star, one of our very few female racers here at SCORE International. How's it going? I don't see Eva in this car, so what is your name?
I'm the co-driver, Jose, and the last 40 miles, she started getting sick, and she was throwing up.
Co-driver having to step in as Eva was not feeling well these last few miles left of her race, but you guys managed to get the car across the finish line.
So after they came out of Rancho Nelson, I was driving the chase truck. So Eva got in the truck with Mom. She's over at San Nicolas right now. But yeah, she did really well. She took it up the beach. She took it up to like mile marker 70. The heat was affecting her a little bit. And then I got behind the wheel and then took it to BFG Pit 2. And then Eva got back in the car, took it all the way up through the beach and Europan and gnarly hills over there. She did really well. So, and then she got around the fourth place car, and then she was super happy. Yeah.
It's really great that she has such a great team supporting her. You guys were able to step in and take over for her. I know she did amazing. She's a great driver, and I'm super stoked to have her and you guys down here once again racing a SCORE race. You know, these races are not easy at all. What did you encounter as a co-driver being down there with her?
No, it was rough. Everything was rough. Dude, I thought I was going to get a concussion.
So Jose was just a backup. Eva was supposed to. We planned on her going the whole way, and so did she. And when she was feeling a little lethargic on like mile marker 70, I called Jose on the radio. He jumped in, so he actually went from mile marker 70 to the finish. So he's like the real Iron Man. You know, he stepped up, and just really thankful for Jose stepping up, and thankful for all the sponsors, especially BFG. They did really well at the pit. As promised, they had Eva's sandwiches with the Hawaiian bread. And actually, they were really good. We each ate one. And, yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome.
That's great. You know, it's so nice having great, like, pit support out there. Like, everyone just coming together to make things happen and supporting each other. This isn't an easy sport, and we know for sure that these courses are so gnarly. Like, you're constantly encountering different things. Trophy trucks change up the course. After, you know, you go pre-running race day is a whole different story. Weather, like, you have to take all those things into account. So it's super amazing that you guys were able to get this car across the finish line, and I hope to see Eva at the 400, hopefully in this car coming through the finish.
Oh, for sure. She's going to finish out the season. She got an offer to drive a Pro R in 1,000, but we're going to see if she can do a little bit of miles in that and some miles in this one too as well. Yeah, she's going to finish out the season. BF Goodrich tires, no flats all day. We're on the same set of tires that we raced the 250 in. We got 186 miles plus almost near 500, almost 600, 700 miles on these tires. Same set of tires. So big ups to BF Goodrich. Rugged radios are working perfect. Baja Designs lights were just amazing, as usual. And Fox shocks were just making it like a cushion. But yeah, thanks to SCORE. Thanks to all the fans that aren't here right now. But you guys stuck it out. Everyone, BF Goodrich and SCORE, stay here for the racers until the very end. At the last crossing before going into Ojos Negros, we saw Rat out there, and he's waiting to jump in a truck or something. And we gave him a drink. He was looking, hey, there's Rat. So, we kicked it with Rat for a little bit and then gave him something to drink. And, yeah. We'll see you at the 400.
Yes, I'm really excited to see you guys at the 400. Get some rest. Today was a really long day.
And we just wanted to thank our pit crew, Andreas, Michael, and my wife, Jose, Eva, and me. It was just 6 people at this race. We don't have a large team. It's pretty much funded by just mom and dad and whatever sponsors kick in. And it was just amazing to go against these factory teams because I know the Honda team was in front of us. Corbin Lieberton, congratulations on his win. Awesome driver. And Torres getting the second in the Honda. Big ups to those guys.
That's awesome. Well, like I mentioned, I can't wait to see you guys out here once again at the 400. I hope Eva feels better, and I can't wait to see her.
Thanks, Eva. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Sport.
llegando a la meta tenemos a Francisco Espinosa, carro 2947. Por fin llegando a la meta. Felicidades, has llegado a la meta. ¿Cómo te sientes, Francisco? ¿Cómo estuvo esta Baja 500? ¿Cómo fue tu día y noche? Platícame un poco.
Pues la verdad esta fueron de las bajas más difíciles que he corrido. Creo que no hubiera sido posible sin mi equipo y que está atrás de todo esto. Mis socios, Gamboa, Pedro Hurtado, que gracias a Dios estamos aquí. La verdad la carrera la empezamos bien, la empecé yo con mi copiloto Gamboa y pues íbamos compitiendo bien, tuvimos un problema con los clutches, pero se pudo resolver en ojos negros. Después en la mía 80 nos quedamos sin la 4x4 y desde ahí en adelante puro tracción trasera. Y pues ahorita hasta la meta nos fuimos con pura tracción trasera, cuidando el carro y nos mantenemos constantes. Peter y Jaime se aventaron de la milla 130 a 240 cuidando el carro, con tracción trasera también. Y ya Nate le tocó manejar de lo que es San Quintina a la milla 385, donde a mí me entregó el carro y yo pude pues traerlo aquí. La verdad las últimas mías fueron muy difíciles, no pude ver, la neblina estaba tan pesada, las luces no me sirvieron para nada. Íbamos bien despacito porque no podíamos ver nada en un espejo, pero pues si no fuera sido por mi copiloto Jordan, que la verdad que sin él pues no hubiera estado tampoco aquí. Entonces quiero darle las gracias a todos los patrocinadores, a mi familia, a todo mi equipo y a mi mecánico y preparador Jaime Delgadillo, que pues la verdad se la rifó con el carro está en la meta y pues la verdad que estoy muy agradecido y esta de las bajas más cabronas que he corrido.
Qué divertido, ¿no? Estas carreras. Mira qué hora es y ustedes aquí llegando a la meta, no se ven cansados. Se me hace que se pueden echar otra vuelta. No se crean, pero la verdad, muchísimas felicidades. Me da mucho gusto que llegaron a la meta, perdón. Sabemos que es un reto muy difícil correr estas carreras, pero lo hicieron. Y aquí llegaron y espero verlos en la 400.
Ok, muchas gracias y ¡viva Ensenada, viva México!
Que disfruten la noche o mañana.
I'm here with car number 252, Bo Davis behind the wheel. Bo, you are at the finish line of the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. How does that sound?
Sounds pretty awesome. It was a fight to get here, but I'm happy we made it. No issues, mostly, and I'm really happy to be here and happy to finish.
How did you guys wind up splitting the driving duties?
Sections 1, 2, 3, and 4, baby. Keep it simple, keep it easy. Unfortunately, we had to be at our pits for about 3 hours, missing a part. That put us back a lot. We were pretty good pace, sections 1 and 2, and that, 3 hours just waiting just totally killed us. But we're happy to finish, and we're happy to be here.
And where are you guys out of?
Los Angeles. Shout out L.A., West Side. It's a huge shout out to my co-driver, Miles Wyatt. Couldn't have done it without him. Always evolving. Brenthal, my sponsor, my father. Yeah. So I'm just happy, man. It was an awesome race. Baja fought hard, and we fought back really hard as well. And just happy to finish.
Was it everything you thought it would be?
Everything and more. Yeah, definitely. It was great.
So the truck is a beast, as you know. It went everywhere. You came in, you guys came down, got together, put a team together, and made it. What's it look like for the future? You want to do this again?
I think the future is an entire SCORE schedule. That's what it's looking like.
Awesome. That's great. Before I let you go, is there anybody that was back home that might not have made that, who could still be up watching you right now? Give them a shout out.
My mom, love you, Mama. Thanks for watching. Ami, Poppy, Desi, if you're still up, I love you, honey.
Great. Well said. I'm going to let you guys get down there and enjoy this one and celebrate. Anything else before I let you go?
That's all. Love you, Baja. Thanks for having us.
Awesome. That's Bo Davis, truck number 252.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BF Goodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line. Whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, Think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Nick, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the real socket. Wow, this is beautiful. The rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
beats talent every single time. Introduce
want to take your helmet off? Or you good? I'm here with car number 2957, Craig Lumsden. Craig, you're here at the finish line of the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. Long day for you, but you made it. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It was a long day, that's for definite. Had a couple things going on, but yeah, we got through it, and you know, we got through it. I thank God that He gave us the courage and the energy and all to be able to get from the start line to the finish line. I want to thank my excellent co-driver here, Jamie. He's stuck with me here for the past several years and everything like that, and he did a great job today. He really pushed me hard, and I think that's what got us across the finish line.
Awesome. It's good. It takes teamwork, and you guys work well together, apparently, because you made it here. A lot of cars didn't, and I'm sure you passed a few sitting out there.
Yeah, we did. It's very unfortunate. We've been there too many times ourselves, stuck out in the middle of the desert for one reason or another with a broken car. So, but I also want to congratulate my son, Zach Lumsden. He got in a whole lot earlier than I did. He came in, I think, about midnight this evening. Did a great job. I've heard he got like 5th or 6th, so super happy for him as well, too.
Well, that makes for a good family reunion later.
That's exactly right. So I also want to thank Jason Cobb and Trophy Light and the whole Trophy Light family. They built this car. They got it ready for us. You know, they prepped us. They encouraged us and cheered us on and everything like that. So super excited that for them that they finally saw us all get across the finish line.
Now, there you go. Got some fan support out there. Other than that, though, I know you probably got some other sponsors you want to mention.
I think, you know, that's really about it. Well, Trophy Light, but I do want to thank my wife, Carrie, as well, too, for allowing me to stay up late on a Saturday night. So I go out and have fun like this. Yeah, no, it's we got a lot of people to thank. So, but anyways, yeah, no, it's great.
Well, congratulations. I'll let you go here, get down there. You can hook up with your son and get everything rolling.
Yeah, and Jamie would like to say a couple things.
Okay, that was a long day. I've been peeing my pants for the last 14 hours. And I just want to thank my 9-month pregnant wife, who is due in the next week, for letting me be here. My daughter's birthday party was today in Ohio. So happy birthday, Indy, and thank you, Lauren. And thank you, Noah, for escorting me down here and make sure I made it safe. And all my rally moms down there.
Thank you again.
Perfect. Great job, guys. Car number 2957, Craig Lumsden.
Llegando a la meta, Carlos Alonso, 39-14. Wow, has llegado a la meta. Esta Baja 500 del 2025. ¿Cómo se escucha eso? Cuéntame, ¿cómo estuvo tu carrera?
No, pues fue toda una aventura, la verdad. Llegamos porque tenemos un gran equipo. Somos 6 personas que nos dedicamos 100% a esto, nos encanta y fue un trabajo en equipo que pues fuimos relevando y todo y gracias a Dios terminamos limpios, sin ponchadas ni nada, o sea, fue una gran carrera para nosotros.
Así es, la verdad que es algo muy grande venir acá. Toma mucho tiempo, mucho esfuerzo para poder lograr llegar a las metas después de una carrera tan demandante. Es muy cansado, lo sé, pero cuéntame un poquito de la pista. ¿Cómo se te hizo?
La pista era otra. Lo que nosotros recorrimos ya no existía, nunca se hizo. Desde el principio, según nosotros era puro freeway y terminamos horrible, pues, o sea, fue algo totalmente distinto de lo que recorrimos y creo que todos en especial. Yo creo que el único acá, mi camarada, el que le tocaba todo el lodo, ese ya estaba acostumbrado, ese es el único, el Eric. Pero de ahí en fuera era otra pista, no era nada que ver con lo que recorrimos.
Sí, la verdad que he escuchado mucho de eso, que la lluvia y muchas cosas cambiaron ya después de que pasaron todos los trophies recorriendo, que la pista ya no era la misma en el día de hoy. ¿Quisieras agradecer a algunos patrocinadores?
Sí, pues agradecer a ProTrans, a Terco Racing, BFGoodrich, a Turbinas de Tijuana, a Luis Fernández de Desert Reapers, a ¿cómo se llama? Al Frank, al de Baja Auto Parts y pues a todo el equipo más que nada, porque sin ellos la verdad no se podría hacer, ¿eh?
Pues muchas gracias por venir.
A las muchachas, las que están echando porras allá, Emilia, Leti, todos allá, a toda la porra también.
Un saludo. Pues muchas gracias por venir de nuevo a correr una baja con nosotros. La verdad, estoy muy feliz que ustedes llegaron a la meta. Sé, como te he repetido, es un gran esfuerzo llegar acá. Entonces, buen merecido llegar a esta meta. Espero verlos en la 400.
Así va a ser.
Aquí los vamos a estar esperando. Felicidades a todo el equipo. Que pasen buena noche.
Dale, gracias a ustedes.
All right, I'm up here with truck number 287. Behind the wheel is Mr. Sterling Hills. Sterling, you're at the finish line of the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. How does that sound?
Sounds amazing. First time ever. Shout out to my boys here at the Pop Darts, Patron del Polo. We had a couple buddies turn 40 this year, and these guys made this happen. This is the first time for all of us, all 9 of us. Got to give a shout out to our navigators. So all the guys, Mike, Brian, Dave, these guys have been amazing. Joe, shout out Joe. He actually had an accident. He's in the hospital right now. But think he's doing good and grateful for just to finish. We have 2 trucks. We both finished. We honestly couldn't be more stoked. Grateful to be here. It's been amazing. And que viva México. Estamos con ánimo todos. Agradecidos de estar aquí. Nada más para estar adentro este Baja 500 es increíble, and just grateful to be here.
Well, I tell you what, you guys coming down for the first time and you're finishing this, and there's a lot of folks with a lot of experience out there that you probably drove by on the side of the road that aren't going to be here.
Hey, yeah, this is amazing. If you have the opportunity to experience something like this, it really is once in a lifetime. And I mean, it's wild. 6 hours ago, this truck was on its side. We weren't sure we were going to finish, and it's incredible to be here right now. And if you've never been a part of this, you've got to do it. If you have the opportunity, you got to do it.
Well, I know the truck looked pretty the other day when I talked to you in tech. It's a little beat up now. So, yeah, it got on the side, but there was no problem. You guys didn't get injured or anything like that. All good.
No injuries. We do have one guy that got banged up, hit his head. But other than that, the truck looks a lot worse than how we feel. We're feeling pretty good. We're stoked. Hey, I think it might even look better now.
Now it's got character.
That's right. Yep, we got a story. We got a story to tell now.
So where are you guys out of?
Most of us California, Utah. We do have a guy out of Jersey. But, yeah, I think California and Utah. Jersey. Shout out Zach. My boy Z.
Well, you think anyone's still up and watching you back home right now? If you want to give them a hello, look into that camera and say, hey.
Man, I don't know if anyone's still up, but if you are, I love you. Thank you for being with us. I got to give a shout out to my wife, Erin. I got 4 kids. If they're watching, which I doubt they are, but hey, I love you, sweetie. And just again, thank you for watching. It's been amazing.
Awesome. I can tell by the smile on your face that I think you definitely want to tackle this one more time, at least.
Yeah, hey, we might have to make this a tradition. Yep, I think you're onto something for sure. We'll be back.
Excellent job. Sterling Hills, truck number 287. I'm here with car number 1957, Mike Leslie, sitting behind the wheel at the finish line of the SCORE Baja 500.
Yeah, it was a pretty good day up until it wasn't. We had a little problem. Joe had a good run the first half. They thought they had some trouble with the diff, but they made it in, and then we found out later that there was a problem with the diff, and we broke the front diff and tried to run it on two-wheel drive and couldn't make it up the hills and broke a couple axles. And the guys came out, got it fixed within, they put in a front diff and two axles in probably an hour. Yeah, these guys were fantastic today. Yep.
Well deserved.
Yep. So I just want to thank Joe for having confidence in me to drive his car for him and get it to the finish line.
And you're here.
And we're here.
Since you're sitting behind the wheel, I think you have the duties of thanking the sponsors.
There's Joe right there. Come on over here, Joe. So Next Gen, Walker Evans, Polaris Racing, Arson Tires, Maxima Racing Fluids, Baja Designs, J-Mar, TPR, OMF Wheels, and I'd like to thank my friend Darren. He put together our motor for this race, and it was really, really good. I was really happy with it, and I think Joe was happy with it too. So he did a great job.
Yeah, you guys were running right up front early on until the until Baja bit you.
Yep, that's part of Baja, but the accomplishment is just making it to the finish line.
And you did.
And we did.
Mission accomplished.
Yep, thank you.
So, very good. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with everybody. I know you're tired. You probably want to get out of the car and have a cold beer or whatever it takes you to get to help you relax. But you've earned it, that's for sure.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Joe's right there behind you.
I'm going to snag him right now.
Okay.
Okay, Joe, the finish line of the Baja 500, you got to feel pretty good about that.
I'm happy we finished, and Chad and Marshall did a great job getting in there to help those guys. They charged in there with the Mason chase truck, as he called it. No, it's good. It's a little disappointing. We had pretty good first half. Suspension was a little went away a little bit. We clicked it in. It worked better. We made up some time in the last 100 miles before we got out. We're mostly chasing Ricky Torres, who's in the points for the year. So yeah, so we got a first and a fourth, and he's got 2 seconds. So it's close.
So you're fourth in this one right now, you think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're fourth. We passed a couple of the Hondas and Eva Star early. Actually, they were an hour and a half behind us, and by the time we got this fixed and got to them, they were able to pass us back.
Yeah, they came in about 45 minutes ago or so.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got out, they were on the tracker an hour and 20 minutes behind us. And then I don't know what happened to the other two cars. One of them was, I think we passed them in Ojos.
Well, a first and a fourth or fifth, whatever, third, fourth, fifth, it's okay because, 2 more races to make it up and you're right there.
Yeah, no, it's a long, there's a lot of miles in that year. Yeah. And we put in good pre-running. My co-driver, Ian, has a broken hand, so he still was in the car. We actually cut his driving suit this morning so he could
get his arm through it.
Yeah. Hey, Ian, come here and show him that cast. And yeah, we just made a little slice in the suit.
Got a sponsor. Yeah, check this out. That's a SCORE cast.
It's a SCORE cast, but he earned it on a moto, not in the car. Thank goodness.
Pre-running,
yeah,
pre-running on the moto.
Yeah, he did great all week. We did our notes. We got here Sunday. We put in 1,000 miles. Our first half notes were flawless. Yeah, it was good. Just a little bummed that we heard that noise in the diff for a couple hours. He heard it. I couldn't really tell. He's like, "Do you hear that?" I'm like, "No, I don't hear it. I don't want to hear it."
Yeah, you don't want to hear it. Yeah, exactly.
And really, we bounced off a pretty good rock on the backside of Mike's and almost put us over the side. It's a little butt pucker there, but otherwise, take away the problems, and it would have been pretty tight. Leverton, that car's, a factory car. The Hondas have quite a bit more horsepower than us, I think. But we did a motor build with Darren and out of Lake Havasu, and it really helped. Way better. Way quicker from 30 to 60. Like, really good.
So you take care of those little gremlins that got you on this one, and then you go to the 400. Well, I think you told me this before a year or two ago, that every race also builds knowledge.
Oh, yeah, we learn a lot every race. So maybe we ran that front diff one race too far. We just did San Felipe, but normally we know the lifespans on all these things. So, yeah, you got to have a short memory in this sport. Otherwise, you just stay home.
Well, awesome. I'm so happy for you and to see the team here, because I know there's a lot of attrition out there, but you guys made it. So, Joe, again, congratulations to you and your team.
Thanks very much.
Joe Bolton, Team 1957. I'm here with Trophy Spec Truck 243, Judson Erdstick. Hey, you're here at the finish line of the Baja 500. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm speechless. First time ever, and I drove the whole thing. I couldn't thank what is this? Oh, nice. I couldn't thank Eric Edwards enough over here for getting me lost a couple times, but hey. No, but yeah, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, no, you're exhausted, but you also look very satisfied, happy.
Of course. I looked the same when I started, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so many stories that came from that 15 hours. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, man.
Well, let me ask you this. Is it everything you thought it was going to be?
It's everything everybody told me it was going to be. Yeah, we ended up in a ditch for 2.5 hours. Yeah, we lost our all electrical, GPS. It was just but we're here, and that's all that matters. Yeah.
It's a good first step and a good taste of Baja for you.
Yeah, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for everything.
Where is hometown for you guys?
Orange County, California.
Oh, not too far away.
Yeah, no, Irvine. Yeah, man. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep, but we'll see how it goes. I'm definitely taking a shot.
I think you've earned it.
Thanks, brother.
Anybody that might be up watching at home right now, you want to give a shout out to?
My whole family, they're here.
Let's hear
it. So I'm like, I told Eric, I'm like, I'm so happy I didn't ask you what time it was because I literally thought it was midnight when we finished, and it's 5 a.m. So I'm just.
It's somewhere in between there, but it's getting close.
Yeah. For them to be out here today, I mean, yeah, on the next morning, I don't know if they slept or not, but I appreciate it so much. And I know Eric does as well.
Yeah, having that support means a lot, and apparently you do have it, so it's great.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can hear. Yeah, man. So, yeah, appreciate it.
I'll let you get down there and celebrate with your family. Again, congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate everything SCORE does.
Well, we thank you as well.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Judson Erdstick, truck number 243. Up here with car 1625, Andy Devaselli. Andy, you're here at the finish line of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. That, I think, was a new record for Challenge of Course. Yeah. We've been up a while, so we're pretty tired. So
The course was pretty challenging. I'm sure you went by quite a few cars that are still sitting out there, and you made it in. So right there, that's a huge victory.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are grateful to be here, and we didn't give up. So, that's a lot of times that's what you got to take it for, So very happy to be here. Where's Eric at?
I'm not sure how many 16 cars have been in. It's possibly your podium. I'm not sure. Maybe you're third in.
Yeah, we hope. Yeah, we hope so. So I think, Eric, you got anything you want to say? This is the car owner right here.
He looks like he has something he wanted to say. Look like you're in deep thought.
I want to say thanks to Andy and for Daniel. He's getting VIP for this race because he's my co-driver fell sick at the beginning, and Daniel jumped in with me, so he put a lot of miles in for his first time in Baja, and I really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that came down and helped us out. I mean, the car, I roasted the clutch. So that was our issue, those big hill climbs. I had to just fan that clutch like a two-stroke and roasted it. So we had to stop, change a clutch. They were right there with the parts. We got it done, and then Andy got in and brought it.
Yeah, and perfect. Had some issues, you fixed it, and now you're here at the finish line.
Yep, that's what it's like at Baja. Just keep pushing until you get it here.
Well, I know it's your car, but I'm sure there's people that sponsor you, and you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, 100%. That's Fodderl Motorsports. Fodderl Fabrication built the awesome chassis. Got Fox shocks tuned by SDG. Do a great job. BF Goodrich tires. Not a single flat today. I mean, look at them.
There's been a lot of people talked about flats. One team had 5 flats. So yeah.
Wow. Same thing with the Pulse transmission. It held together for us.
By the way, that team with 5 flats was Dan McMillan. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. But yeah, just a great bunch of people to come and help us out. We really appreciate it.
Well, again, yeah, congratulations to you on that. You're about to lose some money out of your pocket there. Yeah, push that back down. So, do you think anybody's still up watching back at home, or you got people here?
Andy's wife, Stacy, was on point for all the logistics of where the car was at, where people were going. She was there up all night. Thanks, Stacy. Appreciate it.
Well, excellent. Anything else you want to say before I let you guys get down there and celebrate?
And tell my wife, Rachel, I'll be home soon.
I think you just did.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
Car number 1625.
Llegando a la meta, tenemos a Alfredo Olmedo, 3917. ¿Apagas el carro? Hola, ¿cómo estamos?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? La verdad que muy contento de terminar una vez más la baja. Nos quedamos 3 horas al principio por una falla, pero bueno, acá estamos en el final, muy contentos. Gracias al equipo de Pachito Racing y a todos los que nos ayudaron en la carrera.
Así es, han logrado un gran reto hoy. Sé que esta pista no fue nada fácil, había de todo. Sé que tal vez cuando estaban recorriendo es totalmente otra pista el día de carrera.
Sí, cambió mucho. Había lugares donde llovió, donde no había llovido. Pero bueno, era para todos iguales. Y los felicito a los ganadores y a la organización por todo lo que hacen posible. Y vendremos a la baja 400 y a la 1000 también desde Argentina.
Estoy muy feliz que vienen desde allá. La verdad es algo muy, muy, muy grande. O sea, de que vienen de todas partes del mundo para venir a estas carreras, a empolvarse y enlodarse y todo lo que tú quieras. Entonces, muchas gracias por participar y la verdad me da mucho gusto que hayan llegado a la meta y espero verlos pronto, como dijiste usted, en la 400 y en la 1000. ¿Quisieras darle gracias a unos patrocinadores?
Y me tengo que dar gracias solo yo, porque yo pago todo.
Él es el patrocinador. Felicidades a ustedes. A ver. Probemos trabajando, dice. Muchísimas felicidades a ustedes.
Bueno, y mi felicitación al copiloto, que también hace de piloto. A Daniel, que siempre me acompaña y no solo hace de copiloto, sino también de piloto. Y anda muy bien y gracias a él hemos llegado.
Buen equipo que traen aquí.
Muchísimas gracias.
Ahí nos vemos en las 400, ¿ok? Descansen y nos vemos pronto.
Dios te bendiga.
I'm here with truck number 99L. Talking with Sean Runyon here at the finish of the SCORE Baja 500. How are you feeling?
Tired. It's been a long day. The guys put in a lot of work today. Had Tanner and McCrae step in and drive for us some today, and then had Matt co-driving with me today, and we all worked hard. And our team, Trophy Light Speed Shop men and women, man, they kept us going today. We had an electrical issue early on. We got that figured out. Actually, Tanner McCrae figured that out on the course, fixed that, and then I got in and broke a steering swing in the front, and the team come out and brought it out to us on the trail and got us going again. And we made it. So,
well, as you know, you guys made it here, but you passed a lot of cars on the side of the roads there that are not going to be making it here. So, you know, that's good for you.
Yeah, it was a boneyard out there, like you said, all the way up. I mean, I thought we were out of it, and then we got back, and then, of course, you know, you can't overcome two things in one day. So, yeah. So we had it was a good day. Any day you get out here in Mexico running in the desert, it's a good day.
And where is home for you?
Columbus, Ohio. So, yes, sir.
Now, I know you've been doing this for a spell now, so I know you got a lot of sponsors here. I'm sure you want to give them a mention.
Yeah, all Crane Outfit at Home helps us out a little bit. Columbus Steel Erectors, Trophy Light, Brenthal, those guys all do a great job for us. So can't thank them enough.
You think there's anybody still awake at Columbus High? They're probably getting up, getting ready for church. So if they're there, they're watching right now. Why don't you go ahead and give them a shout out?
Yeah, I got to say hi to my wife. She's, like you said, probably getting out of bed about right now. So it's nice. I mean, my mom and dad, this actually my Uncle Keith passed away on qualifying day. So let's just say this one's for him.
Yeah, very good.
All righty. Thank you.
Well, we got you here, and I'm sure you get this truck all fixed up again. You'll be back here for the 400?
Yes, sir. We're going to do them all this year.
Awesome. I love that attitude.
Oh, yeah. Mexico's being tough this year, buddy, but we're making it. We're knocking them off one at a time. So
2 more races to go.
Yes, sir, and we'll be here.
Awesome. Great job. Truck number 99L, Sean Runyon. Eva.
Antonio Flores llegando a la meta de esta Baja 500. ¿Cómo te sientes? ¿Cómo estuvo tu carrera?
Pues estuvo muy divertida, estuvo muy cansada. Vemos que llegamos en el último minuto. Aquí en Ojos Negros estuvimos a punto de ya no continuar. Al final cambiamos la suspensión delantera. Todo el equipo de Ferrominio, de Empero, muchas gracias por ponerse las pilas hasta el último momento. Y estamos contentos y cansados y esperábamos un mejor resultado, pero no pudimos esta vez.
Así pasa a veces, ¿verdad? A veces nos gana la baja, pero es parte del show. Pero me da mucho gusto que han llegado y hicieron llegar el carro, que es muy, muy bien. Entonces, me da mucha felicidad por ustedes y todo el equipo. Quisieras agradecer a algunos patrocinadores.
Sí, agradecer principalmente a Grupo Gonza, a Coppel, Maja, Valor Financiero, Berry King y Emperor por todo lo que han hecho por nosotros. Gracias a todos ellos.
Wow, pues creo que ya es hora que descansen un rato.
Sí, ya queremos descansar, todo el equipo, ya estamos.
Lucharon y todo lo demás, ¿verdad? Entonces, muchísimas felicidades. Espero verlos pronto otra vez en la 400 llegando a la meta.
Claro que sí, aquí vamos a ver a 400.
Que pasen buena noche. Felicidades.
Gracias, bye.
Yeah, look at it. It's brand new.
check. Okay, I am up here with the defending class champion, 2940, Mr. Eric Kozin. Eric, hey, you're at the finish line of the Baja 500. How are you feeling?
Tired. It was a long day. We're not doing a very good job of defending this red plate this year, but we're here, and we did it for the team. My son was here with me today, and we had issues that were, it was one of those, it was going well until it wasn't, but he wanted us to keep going, so we did.
Well, yeah, you don't have a DNF. You made it to the finish line, so that's a huge positive.
Yeah, it is, and it's for the team. They put a lot of work and a lot of sleepless nights for us to get here, so they wanted to keep going. My son wanted to keep going. My dad and family are here, so we had to try to beat Baja today. It tried hard to beat us, but we made it.
What were some of the earlier issues you had?
A transmission issue, was a shifting issue, so we couldn't get the car out of park. It wouldn't shift, so we turned it off, and it went into park, and it wouldn't come out. So lost a couple hours there, and then just issue with the ball joint, just suspension stuff. So we were down for about 4 or 5 hours today.
That would have been helpful to have those 4 or 5 hours on your time, on some time for you here.
Yeah, we were on schedule up till about mile 80, 90, where we wanted to be, a few seconds off of first. So it's all right. I think whatever was our gremlin in San Felipe, we figured out today. So hopefully we'll come back, and I think we made some progress on this new car.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's 2 more, the 400 and the 1,000 coming up. So you take both of those, you're right there.
Yeah, it's a learning curve. We won last year in the X3 and got the R going. It's just it's a lot of work, and it's a very it's an amazing car. It's a fast car. It's just there's things that can go wrong that you just can't see that you can fix, that you're used to fixing by seeing the problem. You just can't with these things. So troubleshooting takes a little longer, but I think we're figuring it out.
Well, I know you've got some sponsors on your car, but I can't see any of them because they're covered in mud. So why don't you give them a shout out right now?
Yeah, I want to thank Can-Am for helping us out. BF Goodrich, Raceline Wheels, Fox Shocks put a really good package together for us. Everyone at the shop, back at Kozin Motorsports, Armageddon. I don't know. We have to clean off some other logos on there, but yeah, everyone who's helped us out to get here. So I really appreciate everybody. Optima Batteries has been great. So just happy to be here, I guess.
Well, I tell you what, it's been a long day for you. I can tell you're tired. You made it to the finish line, so you got to be happy with that. I'll let you get down there and celebrate with the rest of your team. You got a pretty big contingent out here, so should be a lot of fun anyways. Even though you're tired, you just still get down there and have some fun.
Yeah, we'll get cleaned up and have some breakfast. I was hoping to get cleaned up and have a nice dinner, not breakfast, after the race, but it'll be fine. So, appreciate you guys.
Eric Kozin, the defending series champion, 2940. I am here with the defending class champion with that beautiful red plate, number 1100, Oscar Flamante. Hey, the car looks good. Long race for you, but again, I never know how you guys make it in these cars, but you always seem to do it.
Yeah, for us, it's one of the most demanding, brutal Baja 500 we ever drove. A real tough one. A lot of obstacles, but we made it again. We have 10 wins in a row, and it's a lot of effort we put in to finish and raise the class 11. But we made it. We won the Baja 500 again.
Yeah, again, and that's no small feat. You got 10 or you got a little bit more to go to catch up with. I just lost it. Vidosa, the senior, he won again today, so he's got 14 in a row. But you're pushing him with your 10 in a row now.
Yeah, we have 10 in a row, but I can say truly it's more than 10 times harder to drive a class 11 than any trophy truck.
I think I'd agree with you.
No, it's no way, it's no compare. It's the most demanding and hard class to drive. Driving almost 18 hours without rest, and it's no compare. It's the toughest class everywhere.
I think everyone agrees with that as well.
Yeah. I want to say a special thanks to Pulga. He drove perfect all the race. El Tesoro, all the Los Flemate Racing. And I will say a special thanks to my sponsors. I want to say a special thanks to Mobile Wagon, to Yokohama Tires, and very special for Baja Designs also, and for my engine builder, Major Performance Racing Engines. He built a perfect engine for us, and for Dave Falls Transmission, who put the right setup for this course. And we have a real hard day, but we made it. We made it. We thought we weren't going to finish. It was a lot of problems. We have rollovers. That was brutal, definitely brutal, this race course. For the Class 11, it's insane.
I saw you must have stepped on a little bit, because I checked the tracker about an hour ago, and I was like, I hope he makes it. Here you are.
Yeah, finally we made it. We have like a 10 times stuck in the car. The dips and the holes was brutal. There's no way, no compared to another races, but we made it. We finished, and we won another Baja 500 again.
Yeah, that's awesome. And, you're a local team here from Ensenada, Maniadero area. There's still some folks sitting out there that have been here all night. If you want to give them a salute there in Spanish.
Sí, darle las gracias a toda la gente de Maniadero que nos apoya en Ensenada, a todo el grupo Los Flemate, darle gracias a Dios y darle gracias a mi familia y darle gracias a Dios, porque hoy también recibí una noticia, una tía mía que tanto estuvo conmigo en mi infancia, pues desafortunadamente falleció el día de hoy. Y dudé en correr, pero pues con todo mi amor le dedico esta victoria a mi tía.
Awesome, Oscar. Again, congratulations.
Gracias. Nos vemos en la 400.
I'll let you get down there and celebrate with your team.
Gracias, Hugo.
10 wins in a row for the defending champion, number 1100, Oscar Flamate. I'm here with car number 1023, Myers Girls Racing, and Brittany Myers here behind the wheel. You know what? You look pretty happy, and I know you got to be super tired, though.
Yeah, it was definitely a longer day than expected, but we had a lot of fun. But yeah, happy to be here at the finish is what matters.
You know, when we started this and we talked to you yesterday, you're just so happy to get back behind the wheel again, and now you're like, oh, I'm so happy to be at the finish.
Yes, I mean it's always. I feel like that's how it is all the time. Like you love what you do. Like we love what we do when we come out here. But sometimes when you're in it, you're like, why do I do this to myself? But then we're gonna come back and do it again. So it's normal.
What did you find the toughest part for you out there today? Everyone had problems out there, no matter what it was. Some in the rocks, some in the mud, some in the silt.
Yeah, I think we had some fun in the mud, unfortunately, if you can't tell. We really tried to avoid it until one. And then we just had some, like, little, no, I guess not little, but some, like, engine issues. So we got stuck in the silt, had to change our clutch, do a couple different things. But, I mean, it was fun and all in all, and the team was amazing, and without them, we wouldn't be here. So they've definitely made it as easy as possible for us, tough as it was. But yeah, I mean, overall, it was definitely we pre-ran the course. Then when we went back, it was not the same at all, which is normal. But yeah, it was a lot of fun either way.
You guys always have a good team. You're always well prepared, and I also know you got some sponsors behind the scenes to help you out. I'm sure you want to give them a mention right now.
Definitely. So big, huge shout out to my dad that's standing over here who started the race, and did awesome. And then Ernie, who was his co-driver also, which had to head up back home since it's so early in the morning. He has to work today, so thank you. Big shout out to our whole team, Chase team, everybody. Mirage Race Prep for an amazing prep on this car. Honestly, this car prop, with all the problems we had, like besides the fact, like engine-wise, like this car is amazing. It ran fantastic other than those things. Couldn't have done it without them, their whole family. Co-driver over here made me kept a straight head up. I can't even talk. Kept my head on straight. That was great, so thank you for that. Grandma and Grandpa who are here on the boat, I couldn't have done it without them. All of our guys down here in Ensenada as well. Aaron, Poncho, Fabian. I'm probably missing people. And then my boyfriend, of course, and his whole family down here, sleeping in the car right down there with the baby because it's so early. So they're amazing. They really make racing so much fun because it's just a whole family thing. So BFG for tires, Toyota of Escondido, TE Motorsports, Hyundai of Escondido. Yeah.
You might have them all there.
I think I might be missing something. My sister, of course, she's the other half of this. She obviously wasn't here, but I know she's watching. So, and my mom as well. Yeah.
Awesome. I know you're tired. I see you got your team down here. Anything else before I let you get down there and celebrate with everybody?
No, thank you to SCORE for always putting on some awesome events. We're looking forward to the 400. September.
Okay, awesome. Great job. You made it to the finish of the Baja 500. That's no small feat. Congratulations, Brittany.
Thank you so much.
Brittany Myers, Myers Girls Racing, car number 1023. Okay, I'm joined here right now with 2982, the defending class champion, Paul Munoz. Paul, hey, you made it to the finish line. Good job.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is a very fun and challenging course for sure.
Yeah, that's an understatement. You got here, everything was in this course. You know, you had the silt, you had the rocks, you had the mud, just about everything.
Yeah, the mud and the silt combination was definitely what made it the most challenging out of everything. But we made it through thanks to four-wheel drive. Even though we blew a drive shaft, we fixed it and kept going.
Yeah, the perseverance paid off because a DNF would absolutely kill you, but now you're here.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm glad I finished.
I know that you're super beat right now and you're tired, but I know you got a lot of sponsors you probably want to make sure you shout out.
Yeah, special thanks to Mark Burnett, King Shock, Shock Therapy, and DPM Racing. They made this whole race come true, and for us able to finish.
And where is home for you?
El Paso, Texas.
You think there's anybody up right now in El Paso, Texas? They may be getting up for church or something because it's Sunday morning. But if there is, you want to give a shout out to somebody back there.
Yeah, I guess my grandparents for always believing in me, and then my girlfriend. So
awesome, well said.
Yeah.
Anything else before I let you get down there and get out of the car and stretch your legs and celebrate?
Viva la Baja!
That's perfect.
Yeah, pretty much that's all I can agree with.
All right, awesome. We'll get you cleaned up here, and we'll see you back for the Baja 400.
Of course, we'll be here.
Perfect. 2982, Paul Munoz. Okay, I'm up here with car number 3988, Sergio Rangel. Sergio, you're at the finish line of the Baja 500, man. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. First time racing Baja 500. It was pretty rough. I think we made it with 3 minutes to spare, and it was pretty fucking outstanding. And we were doing well all throughout the day, no problem. We had a swap at 240, and all of a sudden the car started overheating. There was some leakage and things of that sort, which on my 240 miles I didn't see nothing, right? So I was supposed to jump in they were supposed to ride for 100 miles, and I was to do the rest. And then, long story short, I was like, have the mechanic just keep driving because we're going to go into the middle of nowhere. I might not be able to fix it. We're already running behind, so let's make this thing happen. So it was amazing. It was, I have a thorn on my my rib right now. I just want to do it again.
Gotcha.
I'm hooked. You know what I mean?
It was horrible at times, and it was so horrible it was good.
It was so horrible that I'm going to think about this till September 10, right? So we'll be here for the 400, and then, what else can we ask for? This is everything.
Well, you got in here, you got the finish, a few minutes to spare, but I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes, and you have some sponsors. I know I don't want to let you miss those.
Yeah, so behind the scenes, I want to give a big shout out to Rudy. He was out there all day. My buddy Ruben, my boy Rabs, my son, who didn't sleep. He wanted to stay with his dad and make sure that he was there. Damien, my co-pilot, Tony, my brother-in-law, Armando, first time getting to Can-Am this week, by the way. And Carlitos way, he showed us around the whole pre-run. That was amazing. Edgar, who stepped right in when somebody fell out to make sure that we kept our program going. So, BF Goodrich, Raceline, PCI, Cozen Motorsports, we're in Baja, man. I don't know what to say.
Well, that's what it's about, having the support and having that team behind you, and obviously you have that. And it took every bit of it.
Well, absolutely. I'll spend whatever dime it takes to make sure I get to the finish line. And shout out to Changuito. But the most importantly is I want to thank God, my mom for all the prayers. She's more worried about this guy than me. Must say something about him, but it was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. It was my second race ever, Last time you almost made me cry.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing here? Remember that? Yeah. What are you doing here? And I was like, this is a dream, man. Like, I'm living my dream. I continue to live my dream. That's it, Well,
is there anybody back home right now that might still be awake or just waking up that's watching right now you want to give a shout-out to?
Maybe my sister, my co-pilot for the 250, Brandon. He's probably still awake, waiting for us. Besides that, I think I got everybody else here. I'm rolling pretty deep. We got like 50 people in here, and I ran out of gas at the 250, so they all made it a point to make sure that it doesn't happen again.
Well, excellent. Well said. I think you got everything covered. I'll let you get down there and meet up with everyone and just get out of this car and celebrate for a bit.
Thank you. Is there any way I can get a picture right here?
Yeah, right now there's no one behind you. Why not?
Get in here. Picture. Hurry up.
Car number 3988.